All right. I tried to find a horse for Eric. I could not find a horse. I couldn't find the horse to come in riding like the way he wanted me to. Yeah. What's going on, everybody? Let's see. We got Eric. We got Vicky. Cool Shoppa. Cool Shoppa. I had to get that out. I immediately felt like I needed to do Scooby. We got Darren, we got Margaret. What's going on, guys? Let me make sure my entries are cleared because I got something pretty cool today. Dang, I'm fast at typing. Hold on. Let me make sure my entries are cleared. Thought that was a horse sound. I understand why you would believe that. I understand. I get it. I think I understand. Oh, they are not cleared. So give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. What's up, Jennifer? Jennifer. I do look very white, don't I? All right, here we go. Hey, do you guys, everybody in chat, do you guys remember that? You got your card? Awesome. Do you guys remember that big Anchor Bluetooth speaker? I need you guys to let me know. You know that big Anchor Bluetooth speaker, the one I've shown you guys, that's like this big? The Anchor Motion Sound Core Plus. Yeah, we're giving away one of those on this stream, boy. We're giving away one of those on the stream, boy. What's up, Said? Yeah, we're giving it away today on stream, live, Dragon Blogger, Tekken Entertainment in New York City, Times Square. Be there or be square. And $200 if you hit so many followers. Yeah, let me see how many followers we're at. Oh, we're not close yet. We're not close to 8,000 followers yet. But be sure to go ahead and get entered right there in the... You guys know where to go. I don't even have to tell you guys this stuff anymore. Give me 1 second, chat. Vicky, you know where to go. All right, chat. So let's go ahead and get this stream started. Let me see. Hold on. We're going to be taking a look at the Innocent ultra-wide monitor first.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Innocent. This is their new monitor. This is a 40C1R model number, guys. This is a 40-inch ultra widescreen monitor. This is a 21 12:9 contrast ratio, guys, which is really, really cool. Now, it is a 12,001 high ratio of contrast, which is the coloration. Now, the 21:9 is the dimension ratio, which is very, very cool. Really, really wide, guys. Now, this is actually an HDR. This is 500 nits brightness, which is just amazing. This does have AMD FreeSync. This is, this monitor can actually do split screen. So if you use one of the two HDMI ports or the USB-C or the display port, you can divide this monitor in half.
Of course, mute. I'm muted. All right, here we go. What I'm saying is, if it shows that it's for a gift card, that's completely fine. Just know that it's not for a gift card whenever you go to that page. It's going to be for the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus, all right? All right? A whole new world. A whole new fantastic point of view. Nathan Graves. Hey, my name's Nathan. What's up, homie? What's up, homie?
Now, I have the Nintendo Switch hooked up just for, showing base, to show you guys this right now. Now, the cool thing is I'm going to show you guys a couple things. On its base, guys, and I'm going to move some stuff around so we can show you guys this. You can swivel it in multiple directions, right? Not just that way, but you can swivel it and angle it that way. Or you can raise and lower it. Now, I have it down low on purpose, and I have it angled at you for a reason. We do have the Switch hooked up. We have some Mario hooked up, right? Which is cool. Just going to pop up, just click through, kind of show you guys some of this. Now, like I said, it does have two HDMI ports, one display port, and then you have multiple other pieces. Now, you could use a VESA mount to hang this on the wall, guys, but it will need to be 100 by 100 and support at least 30 pounds. So just remember that, guys. Now, I'm not sure why all this stuff is just showing me all this, right? Because probably I haven't played it in a while. But we're trying to show you guys some colorations. That coloration is just amazing. Now, for such a big monitor, guys, you will need the space. Now, like I said, it does have a USB-C style plug in there. It does have HDMI ports. It also has the display port, guys. And you also have one 3.5 millimeter audio jack, but it does have speakers built in. Now, it is highly compatible with all your consoles, so don't worry. That's why I have the Switch hooked up for you today and showing you guys this, which is actually quite cool. And like I said, it will take an HDMI 2.0 or the Type-C 90-watt port or the display port if you need.
Eric, you have a cotton candy machine? What? How do I want a cotton candy machine? I want a cotton candy machine. There should be a store called Local Carnival. Where is this? We just got started. We can't. This is how we're starting. We just got on this. Yes, get with it. So you guys saying you want me to get Buck on the stream already too? You guys want me to get Buck? Because I'll drink a whole 2 liter of Mountain Dew. You know what I mean? So in case I didn't tell you guys, everything is on deal today. Everything is on sale. What's up, Gus? You want to get Liddy. See, that's how I know that nobody should have ever taught you that, because that's not how you spell Liddy. If you're in the way that you're trying to say, I want to get Liddy, that's not the right way to say it. She put the IE. Like, the T. What's up, about real? A Mountain Dew will make you have to go to the bathroom every 5 minutes. So that ultra wide monitor, chat, is normally $5.99. Today it's on sale for $3.99. So if you do the math real quick, just boom, 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 boom. That's pretty cheap. If you're a basic, be basic and own it. I mean, what's wrong with being basic? You're just mad that I burned your Gengar to the ground yesterday. But yeah, no. You were never too old to have fun on Nate's stream. I'm telling you, listen. I don't know what I was gonna say there. I don't know what I was gearing up to say. I stopped. No, I don't watch anymore. I'll show you my pulls yesterday. Hold on. Hold on. Give it a second. All right. Greatness takes time. Greatness takes time. All right. So here were my pulls yesterday personally. I like the lights in the back. What is it and where can I get it? Okay. So these are the Govee. These are the Govee Dream. No, they have a lot of names. Okay, Nathan. They have a lot of names. They're Govee lights, but let me find you the correct light to it. Okay, 1 second. Let me find you the correct link. Okay, they're the Govee Glide RGB IC wall lights, and they actually they are in the carousel today. So we're gonna go ahead and watch the video on them. No, we're not. I'll just talk about them live. I'm gonna highlight them for you. Give me a second. Oh, they're not in the carousel because they're not on deal. What is the Anker Motion Boom Plus? The big you have you seen the big Bluetooth speaker that I've shown, like the big kind of like long one with the handle? I'm sure you've been here when I'm showcased it before. Can you change them to fire color? Probably. 1 second. I'm feeling buck today. All right, Nathan, it is in the chat right now. In the chat right now, I just shared a link to these. So these are I need some water. Hold on. If you like buying a hound, well, you do whatever you need to buy a hound. So the ones I added a link to in the chat, they are on sale for $20 off right now. So Eric, you wanted these to be fire color? Well, let's see. Let's see like what we can do. They're super nice. They're super nice. They come with a ton of effects. I'll show you guys real quick. Oh, somebody bought some stuff from my eBay. I need to get it shipped out soon. Govee. Where's my Govee app? There it is. So you have a Govee app compared with it. Look at all the Govee lights I have. I have so many. So I'm going to go to this wall light right here. I'm going to go to this wall light right here. So under scene, if we go to scene, you guys can see that we have a bunch. So Eric was wanting fire. So I think if we go to life, maybe it's under life. No, hold on. Natural. All right, so here's what fire is supposed to be. Here's what fire is supposed to be. So that's, I don't like that though, because that's not as, put your glasses on, you look weird. Sunset glow is okay. But now I just feel like the whole vibe of my room just changed. Rainbow is like cool, but also the vibe changed. We got snowflake. Let's see what snowflake does. Nah. Christmas. What is Christmas? That doesn't feel like Christmas at all. That does not feel like Christmas. The red light has to be on for the readings. Yeah, then we'll call it, if we turn on the red light, we'll call it like, we'll call my room the red light district while we're reading, you know? Like, that's not a popular term somewhere else, is it? What is dreamlike? Oh, that's the one I always have it on. Greedy snake. My room feels sad and empty now. Let's speed up this greedy snake. Nope. Bouncing ball. Nope. Kaleidoscope. Oh my goodness. If I slow it down, it should look pretty cool. Nope. We're going back to the one I did first. That's the one. All right, let's continue on. Let's continue on with the carousel. That was just a kind of a little look at the light strips for Dathan. We're gonna look at this portable monitor, which is normally $189.99, down to $150 today. 150 big ones.
Here we have is the KYY 15.6 inch 1080p portable monitor. The packaging was really well done. It was completely plastic sealed as well as placed nicely in a box that featured all of its specifications. Being that it only weighs 1.7 pounds and is 0.3 inches slim, it was really lightweight and came with all the accessories I needed to get started. It came with a screen protector, a power adapter, as well as it had plastic wrapping around the portable monitor that was already encased in its magnetic cover. As you can see, the magnetic cover fits it perfectly and is really easy to move, adjust, and fit the viewing preference that you are looking for. Inside it, you have all the cables you need, from the USB-C to USB-A cable, a USB-C to USB-C cable, a mini HDMI to HDMI cable, and everything is just there so you can use it on a multitude of different devices. Having all of these output cables really allows you to maximize how you use this monitor. You can decide if you want to use it as a second monitor or even to just expand your workspace. You can connect your phone to it if you wanted to use a bigger screen. As long as it has a full functioning Type-C port, then you can use that. Otherwise, you'll need an adapter for it. As well as you can use it for gaming. It has a 60 hertz refresh rate, so you can game without it lagging or glitching and just have a real nice seamless experience. Taking a closer look at this monitor, on the side you can see that there is a volume wheel that is also used as a mouse when the monitor is on, a power button and a headphone jack, as well as on the other side you have all the different ports for your cables. The case itself is made from PU leather and is scratch proof and magnetic, and it does have 2 different grooves so you can change the angle of your viewing experience. Being that it is a 3-to-1 mode laptop monitor, I decided to connect it, and even though I could use it as my sole monitor, I already have 3 monitors I use, so I decided to add it as my 4th. And with its FHD IPS display and contrast ratio of 1000:1, it really does offer a competitive viewing experience. Being that it does have 2 built-in speakers, you can listen to music from the monitor.
So Vicky, what polls did you get yesterday? Vicky, send me a message. Send me a message. I want to see your polls. I'm going to show you guys my polls personal yesterday.
All of the different settings, and from there you can adjust whatever your preferences are, from the brightness to the contrast and all the different customization options that a standard monitor offers. Overall, I'm really excited to use this monitor at both work and for personal use. Thanks for watching.
All right, my friends. So like I said before, that is normally $190. That is normally $190. And today it's on sale for $150 roughly. $152 to be exact. Now, if I want to be really exact, $151.99. Tell everyone about the thing I found. Some of you guys might know that. So I don't know if you guys know, but with Pokemon cards, down here in the bottom, you guys want to look at all of your cards, even if it's just a regular base card. You guys want to look down here, and if you see a Ditto right there, that means that card actually can peel off and there'll be a Ditto behind it. But if you find one of your cards has a Ditto on the bottom of it, do not peel it off. Do not peel that card off. Please do not. You want to leave it that way because that's the way people want to buy it. All right, so here are my polls yesterday, Vicky. You like Pokemon? It's exciting. It's exciting. It's a fun thing. It's super fun. What I was saying, Cool Shopper, is look at all of your, well, not that one. Not that one. Look at all of your Pokemon cards, and down here, if you see, instead of like where it says E, it won't say Ditto. If you see Ditto, if you see a little pink Pokemon right down here at the bottom, that means what you can do. So to give some context to people that might not understand what I'm talking about, what you can do, so Ditto is a Pokemon that can literally transform into any other Pokemon. He copies Ditto, you know what I mean? Like Ditto, me too. Ditto is a copycat. If you see Ditto, a little pink blob down here at the bottom, that means what you're actually able to do is you're able to peel off the front layer, and then you'll have a Ditto card. But do not peel it off. If you find a Ditto card, do not peel it off. Please do not. All right, but here are my hits from yesterday for Vicky. I wouldn't say hits, actually. Hold on. Some of these aren't hits. Some of the cards I'm going to show you, I got as a, they were promos. They were promo cards as well, but I'm going to show you them because they're hollow. Oh, Ophelia, you been on my mind, girls, like a drug. Oh, Ophelia, heaven help the fool who falls in love. You pulled a Gengar trainer gallery? Is it only on Pokemon Go? It might be on Pokemon Go. Or it might only be on Pokemon Go. I don't know. No, Vicky, I know. I'm responding to Nathan. I think it might only be on Pokemon Go trading card game. Alley Cat, just you have to enjoy them for what they are. Collect them. Put them in a binder, put them in a sleeve like this. Put them in a binder. Let them appreciate over time. In 15 years, some of these cards might be worth 5, 6, 7, even more. All right, so here we go, chat. We got Articuno. We've got Empoleon. We've got Flapple. We've got Venusaur. We've got Tyranitar. We've got Alolan Executor V full art. We've got a Charmander. We've got Eevee. We've got Goodra. We've got a Crobat V full art trainer gallery. We've got Magnezone full art. We've got Gallade V. This is a card I haven't seen pulled by anybody yet. I haven't seen anybody pull this yet. Well, I mean, like, somebody has. Suicune V full art. Look at that. We've got Aerodactyl V full art. This is a promo, but still pretty. Infernape V. Galarian Berserker V. Tyranitar V. Radiant Hisuian Sneasler. An Aerodactyl V-Star. Pikachu trainer gallery. And then again, this is my third one. This is the third one of these I have. I have 3 of these cards. A Mew Gold full art. I have 3 of these. That's crazy. I just keep pulling them, dude. There's a game for those Pokemon cards, right? Yeah. You can play Pokemon. And also to Alley Cat. So you can play this. I don't know how to play, but I'll show you what I mean. So just a little bit of so if you guys look right here, this number, that the one that says HP, that means that's their health points. So these right down here are attacks, and that's how many health point damage they do. So you guys can see that one says 60, that one says 140, but they also say what they can do. So if we take a look at it, it says, during your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 30 less damage from attacks after applying weakness and resistance. Hit point. I thought that was health point. Yeah, most people just collect. There are people that play though. Let me see something real quick. And then we do have a hitbox. I'm going to show you guys what's in the hitbox, and then we're going to continue on with the stream. This is Pikachu. So that's classic art, but that's from Celebrations. So this is Birthday Pikachu. So this is a throwback card. Even though this is recent, with the Celebrations, what they did is they set it up in a way where you get the classic art cards, but now they're not worth as much. So this was a Pikachu that came out a long time ago, and it was a birthday Pikachu. So whenever somebody would get this card, they would write somebody's name on here. So like I could put Nate's Pikachu, and then like, you know, it's my Pikachu. Urshifu VMAX single strike. Gengar holo. This is a Delphox V full art. Jolteon. Enamorous. Radiant Gardevoir. Zamazenta V. Kingdra. Trainer Gallery. Vaporeon V. Steelix V. Houndoom Trainer. Entei V. Hisuian Arcanine. What's funny about that is she actually, Alley Cat pulled this card yesterday too. Yeah, Alley Cat pulled that card yesterday too. It's over here in her pile. All right. I have two of these Hisuian Basculegions. Basculegion. Rotom V. Chandelure holo. Zacian V. Another one of my other Mew VMAXs. Pidgeot V. Flying Pikachu VMAX. Raichu V. And Rapid Strike Style Mustard. All these cards are in the hitbox. But anyways, that's going to be it for talking about Pokemon for now. Let's go ahead and continue on, because we also do have some really awesome deals and some awesome, well, one awesome giveaway today. One awesome giveaway. Also, if you guys aren't following, please hit that follow button. Please hit that follow button to stay up to date with everything that we do here at Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. I mean, we do a lot. Anybody in the chat that's been here for a while can vouch. We do big giveaways all the time. All the time. All of the times there's a giveaway going on. So today, if anybody's new or just recently joined and you guys are interested in potentially winning a huge Bluetooth speaker, then I'm going to share a link in the chat. Here we go. I'm going to share a link in the chat. Here you guys go. Aaron, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. It's not in the carousel. Is it not? I don't have it in the carousel. I mean, I'll show it to you guys. The next product we're going to look at is the Anchor Nebula Capsule 2. This is a phenomenal Bluetooth speaker, or not a Bluetooth. Well, it is a Bluetooth speaker because you can set it up that way. A phenomenal portable projector. Hit the follow button to rise against Nate. What? What? No, don't hit it for that. Don't hit it for that. What is happening? Am I being overthrown right now? Do you guys not appreciate my oligarchy? Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at another awesome projector from Anker. This is the Nebula Capsule 2. So this is basically the second version of the capsule, which you guys might have seen my video on that before, and this one is upgraded and has a lot of awesome features. So let's go ahead and jump in and see everything it comes with. All right, so on the inside of the box, you're going to find three different things. You're going to find this box right here, which this is going to have your remote. So we'll go ahead and pull this out so I can show you guys some of the features that the remote has, because I think it is really awesome. One of the cool things about these carrying cases is, should you ever need to package this back up, they fit the boxes in a way that is going to allow you to do that. So taking a closer look at the remote, you guys are going to see you have your HDMI and ATV button, power, all of your selector buttons, your home button, and your Google Assistant, because this projector does run on Android 9.0. So having Google Assistant is going to be very handy whenever you're trying to find your favorite shows, movies, songs, search the weather, whatever it is. Your volume up and down buttons, and like I said before, your home button and back button. And this is going to come with 2 AAA batteries, because that's what the remote takes. And then inside of this box right here, you guys are going to notice that if I flip this open, you're going to have everything you need to get this thing powered on. Now, you do not need to have this plugged into power, or your wall power, I should say, in order to get this to run, because this does have a 9600 milliamp built-in battery. So on the inside, you're going to have everything you need to plug this into the wall to recharge it, or if you just want to leave it on the wall power, that's fine. And then you're going to have your 2 AAA batteries. I'll take a look at the star of the show. This is the Nebula Capsule 2. You guys can see right here, it's quite a bit bigger than the capsule, the original version, but honestly, for good reasons, because this has phenomenal sound. You guys can see that the speaker grill goes almost all the way around the body. On the back side, you guys are not limited to Android 9.0 or any of the apps that it includes, because you're going to have an HDMI input, auxiliary input in case you want to have this running on a surround sound system, USB input, and then you're going to have your power input right there, which is Type-C. So pretty cool that they're using a newer technology. Then you're going to have your power button, and honestly, this thing just looks amazing. Taking a look at the top right here, you guys can see that you have all of these beautiful controls, very simple to use. But let's go ahead and get this powered up and test it out. So we got this set up, and as you guys can see right here, even when it's not plugged into battery life, such as we have it now, this looks absolutely incredible, and I think it looks so great. Being that this looks this good when it's not on battery power, or it's not on wall power, I should say, and it's on battery power, this looks incredible. So we'll go ahead and go up here to the settings, and I'll show you guys some of the things you can do in here. So this is an autofocus projector. So if we go down to projector settings here, you guys are able to see that you have your color temperature settings, projector mode, image mode, auto keystone correction. You can turn that off, auto focus correction, and I'll go ahead and click this and show you guys how fast this focuses. So if we back out, it actually already focused beforehand, but the autofocus on this is incredibly fast. So what we're gonna do is just go through, and you guys can see that the processor speed on this is just absolutely incredible. With that Android 9.0 TV, you guys are never gonna run out of apps. And you guys can see that even right here, if we go to apps, it's going to show us every single thing that we have installed. Steam Link is an option, so you can play your games on the big screen. Absolutely incredible. Let's go ahead and test out the actual video quality of this. All right, guys, so we have this projected on my wall right now. Now, I am not using any type of projector screen or projector paint. You guys can see that I'm just casting to a gray wall, and I want you guys to see how absolutely incredible this looks. So you guys can see the contrast between the darker colors in this scene and the brighter colors looks absolutely incredible. The color gamut on this is incredible at the same time as well, just because everything looks so true to life. And taking a look at this sunset scene, you guys can see it looks so good. Now, one of the things I did want to point out is this is going to work really well if you guys are just using white paint, because my trim up there is actually white paint. So if you guys just have a white wall, this is going to look even better than what I'm casting on a gray wall right now. Now what I want to do is go ahead and turn up the volume so you guys can hear how good this sounds. Speakers on this absolutely kill too. I mean, they just sound incredible. If you guys have been looking for a new projector, the Anker Nebula Capsule 2 is definitely in my top 3 now. It's an absolutely incredible machine in such a small form factor. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. Thank you for watching this video, and I'll see you on the next one. All right, my friend. So definitely check out the Anker Nebula Capsule 2. Beautifully done projector. Beautifully, beautifully done. Yeah, no, definitely check it out. $498. 498 big ones. Let me see what it is normally. So there's also, I think there's also a $50 off clickable coupon. So if you guys click the product, go to the webpage, there's a $50 off clickable coupon as well. So you guys can pick this up for under $450 today. Absolutely amazing. Is it a short throw projector? It's not. This is not, well, I guess you could call it a short throw, but it's not UST, where instead of casting forward, it casts up. Now you can have it pretty close to your wall. I think it can create a screen as small as, I think it can create a screen as small as 40 inches. So let me go ahead and let me grab the Bluetooth speaker that we're giving away today. Now you guys are going to get a new one. You're not going to get mine. We got you, Cool Shopper. I got you. So this is the Bluetooth speaker that we're going to be giving away. You'll get a brand new one. So this speaker is I'm not even kidding you, chat, and I'm not trying to sound like I'm bragging. I've probably, in the 10 years I've been doing this, I've probably reviewed 40 Bluetooth speakers. This is the best Bluetooth speaker I've ever personally had. You guys can see that right there. You got your 2 large speakers with tweeters on either side. You're going to have your passive speakers on both sides of it that are going to act like your subwoofer. And this thing gets super, super loud. But it's not one of those Bluetooth speakers that gets very, very, very loud. But then as soon as it gets loud, it just distorts and sounds bad. The clarity and everything from this is just beautiful. If you guys want me to, give me a second. What I'll do is I'll just show you guys. I'll just show you guys exactly what I mean. All right, so I just turned off NVIDIA Broadcast. I just turned off NVIDIA Broadcast, so what we're going to do is play some music from it. Hopefully you're listening from headphones, so you're going to be able to hear the bass. Hold on. Of course we have ads.
You told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause days. Every time I wake up, I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden, I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray.
So just so you guys know, currently that is only at 50% volume or so. Watch this. I'm gonna back up because I don't want to make you guys go deaf.
I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way.
So here's another thing. If you guys were listening with headphones, you might have been able to tell that there's bass. I don't even have the bass mode on. Bass mode on. So if we turn it on,
Smile until I look away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
oh my God, that song gets me pumped and I have no idea. I have no idea why that song, it's a copyright free song. It's a copyright free song, and that song, like right there, whenever that weird like techno, well, that's not what it sounded like, but you guys know what I mean. Just listen to this.
As you fade away. As you fade away.
Gosh, I'm not even kidding you. There's a lot of products. Listen, there's a lot of products that I show you guys that I'm like, this is awesome. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is sweet. This, even if I'm not on stream, how good this Bluetooth speaker is pumps me up. And here's the thing. You'll never really know how good it sounds unless you have one in person, because this is going to dumb down the quality. I mean, it's just, that speaker is just crazy. It's so loud. Makes me want to cry. Yeah, I wish we were able to like pull an Oprah and be like, you get a Soundcore Motion Boom Plus, you get a Soundcore, and everybody gets one. That'd be incredible, but just one more time.
As you fade away.
Oh my gosh, man. That thing is just, that thing's nutty. That thing is nutty. It really is. It's like, what do you, get your heart going? Man, chat. I love it. So we're giving away one of these Bluetooth speakers today. I mean, what? I'm going to share a link so you guys can get entered to win that. I'm going to be giving away one of these at the end of the stream. Man, that pumps me up. That really does. Did you get a strap with it? Yep. Yep, that strap comes with it. Comes with the charging cable as well. So if we take a look at the back of it as well. If we take a look at the back of it, on the back side. So this also is a waterproof rated, so you can't, or water resistant rated, I guess you should say. On the back, you can also charge your phone from it. USB-C to charge it. You have auxiliary output in case you want to pair another Bluetooth speaker with it, or another speaker with it in general. The strap is super nice, like very strong. I don't know what that button does. I just hit a button and I'm not sure what it does. Price, so let me find it real quick. I gotta turn my fan back on. Now I'm hot. I'll still be streaming. Sheila, I'll still be streaming then. No worries, my friend. All right, there we go. I just turned on my noise cancellation software. If you found the right one, hold on. Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. So I'm seeing one right now for Jacqueline with the follow. Everybody, welcome Jacqueline to the stream. What's up, Jackie? So right now it's $179.99 with a $20 off clickable coupon. Here you guys go. Well, now you guys lost it. Here you guys go again. So the link in the chat is to this Bluetooth speaker. So if you don't want to wait for the giveaway to see if you win and you're just like, you know what? I'm not going to win it. I'm just going to buy it right now. Right there. Right there. That's it. The link is in the chat right now. But we're going to go ahead and continue on. We're going to take a look at something pretty cool. This is the Auphero Laser Engraver 2. So if you guys are looking for a laser engraver, I think I got your fix. I think I have your fix.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you the Auphero Laser 2 engraver. So this is the LF version of the Auphero Laser 2, which basically stands for long focus laser. This is a more high-powered version of the Auphero Laser 2. It comes with the Air Assist, and what this is going to allow you to do is cut deeper into materials. Obviously, you can engrave it just as fine, but yes, so this is the LF. Building this machine was actually really easy. You have these aluminum frames that all you have to do is just line up, bolt together. You have to plug in the stepper motors. They're already basically installed on the machine, and you have to install the laser head itself. So this machine does work with Windows or Mac, and this basically is going to interface by the USB cable that plugs directly into your computer to use with Laser Gerbil or to use with Lightburn. Now you do also have this offline connector. This is a separate module that will allow you to control this without the need for a PC. But that's enough about the general specs of this. Let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at how this machine runs and the results. So as you guys can see here, this is the start of a brand new engraving, I guess you could say. So what I did is I basically wanted to choose something that had a lot of detail just to kind of test this out. Now, I am not a professional in any sense, but as you guys can see right here, it's chugging along really well. High-powered laser. You obviously don't want to look at this directly, but since this is over just a camera, you guys should be fine to just look at this laser. This thing is actually super awesome. And so here are the results. I chose this little weird pattern just because it had a ton of tiny small details. And in my opinion, this could be a lot better, but not due to the fault of the engraver, but to the settings and the user itself. But honestly, in my opinion, it did come out really, really well for one of my first successful engravings, because I did have a lot of engravings before. And you can see here, even on this little top circle at the top, there's that little tiny star, and that came out really well. All right, guys, so if you guys have been looking for a new laser engraver, definitely check out this one from Auphero. This is the Laser 2 LF. They do have other models. Yeah, this thing is super fun. I think you guys will really enjoy it. I'll see you on the next video.
All right, my friends. So that is the Auphero Laser Engraver 2. So if you guys are looking for a way to laser engrave a bunch of different materials, metal, wood, leather, acrylic, anything like that. Definitely check that out. $314. That's the lowest I've seen this in a long time. Continuing on, we're going to look at this Hummix car phone mount holder. Normally, it is $33. Today is $26. So you guys can save $7 on this car mount holder. I used this for months and months and months with zero issues. It's super strong. Your phone will never drop with it. So you just basically just pull this down, and that'll extend roughly about an inch. So if you have a taller phone, you can definitely put it in there and you won't have to worry about it being too lopsided over the top. And then one of the coolest things about this is to put your phone in here. All you simply have to do is on the side, if you guys can see it here, all you have to do is just basically push that in, and this will automatically extend out. So then what you can do, oh, excuse me. That was rough. What you can do is basically put your phone in here like this, or just drop it on your desk. That also works too. So basically you're just going to put it in here like this, clamp it down. You don't want to like squeeze it too tight because you obviously don't want to break the plastic. But as you can see here, that's not going to go anywhere. I mean, this is super solid. I'm shaking it and it's not moving. It definitely clamps down really tight. So then say you get home and and then you want to basically just take your phone off of the mount. All you have to do is just push in those little side buttons that I showed you guys just a few seconds ago, and it'll release it, and you can just pop it right off. So simple as that. There's not really much to it. It does have very solid plastic. Nothing feels cheap or flimsy on it. All the parts mechanically feel like they're very solidly built. So if you guys have been looking for a new phone mount for your office, because I mean, you could put this on a desk or your car, definitely check out this Hummix car phone mount holder. Absolutely awesome. Thanks for Hummix for sending this out for me to test. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, that's going to be it for that one right there. All right, my friends. So if you need a new car phone mount holder, definitely check that one out from Hummix. The next product is really cool, and it's also a really good sale price today. So we're going to look at this East Oak 44-inch fire pit table. Normally it's $5.99. Today it is $5.09. So you guys can save $90 on this today. I remember Evans, if she's still in the chat, a while back, Evan said something along the lines of, we needed to do a giveaway of one of these. They're pretty cool. So I definitely understand that.
So was here assembling the East Oak 44-inch fire pit table. Now this is the white one, and when you see here, you can line up all the sides with the brackets. Relatively easy. They give you all the screws to install. Very easy to put it together. It takes about a little less than an hour, depending on how fast you are and how comfortable you are putting together patio furniture. Now, here is where you put the top where the gas tank goes. This is actually the bottom where the gas tank sits, and it just screws in. You mostly assemble this table upside down, and then you flip it over after it's fully assembled. The next part is these little wireframe crossbars, which help stabilize it, although they are a little flimsy, I thought. And though they create an X and provide some stability, I didn't feel that they were very sturdy. Now, this is the glass top of the fire pit table face down. And one thing you want to know, when it first comes, it has the flame array or the fire pit in the wrong position. So you have to unscrew these silver screws, take it off, and then flip it over horizontally and then reassemble it and reattach it. I don't know why they didn't just assemble it in the right position to begin with and why it was shipped that way, but just remember you have to do that. You have to make sure it's parallel horizontally instead of vertically like that. So here is the bottom now placed on top of the fire pit table top. You see, again, you assemble it upside down like I said, screw it in on all four sides, and then you're ready to go and flip the fire pit table over. Once you flip the fire pit table over, you put in the blue cracked glass in the center, and you got the cover for the fire pit. I really like the look of the glass. The glass is blue colored, but it has one mirrored kind of surface side, and so it really amplifies the reflection of the fire and just looks good. And you just kind of scatter around the little flame holes in the pit right there, and it just looks amazing. The cover itself is very lightweight and metal and just easily covers it when you're not using the fire pit, so leaves and debris don't fall inside your fire pit. But here's the way it looks before we put the wind guard on. So the wind guard is optional, but it's definitely recommended if you live in windy areas. So let me tell you about the wind guard. So the wind guard comes with the 4 plexiglass panels with these little corner brackets, and you just attach them in the bottom on each of the 4 sides and then at the top. The bottom ones have these little holes where you put in these rubber pegs, which act as the stands to let it stand on the glass surface. And the wind guard doesn't make it hard
Right.
or in any way impede you from pulling off the cover for the fire pit. It just works perfectly at preventing too much wind from coming over the surface of the table. So here's those little rubberized feet leading into the orange flames. It just provides a nice ambience, nice atmosphere. You could technically roast s'mores on top of this thing if you want to, and just, you know, have your friends around, enjoy the fire pit, warm you up in the winter, have a nice drink. It makes a great patio decoration, great for an outdoor patio display table, great if you're entertaining a crowd. And again, here is the bottom where you would adjust the gas tank itself. It's a little dark, but let me just show you what it looks like when you turn the flame up and down. So, turning the flame down, you can see it goes quite a bit lower to where they're, you know, it's almost like candle light, and then up they go quite a bit. But it is a little windy out. You can see if I didn't have that wind guard, those flames would have probably come out towards the center of the table. So having that wind guard there actually is pretty advantageous, and I'm glad they included the wind guard with it. One thing I will tell you, there's a slight hiss constantly as the gas comes out into the table, so just know it's normal. You'll hear it hissing as it's producing gas. When it turns out, it is extremely hot. You just put the cover on it, let it sit for several hours, but you make sure you put the cover on it because, again, you don't want leaves or debris to fall on top of it or fall in the fire pit.
All right, my friends. So that is the East Oak 44-inch propane fire pit table. $90 off today, so definitely check that out. But don't forget, my friends, we are giving away one of these Bluetooth speakers today. So if you guys are brand new to the channel and you're wondering, well, how can I win that? You can get entered by going to dragonblogger.com/enter live. I'm going to share a link in the chat. Be sure to hit that follow button before you go to the webpage if you're not already following. To hit that follow button, if you're on PC, all you have to do is hit the link that is right below, right where I'm pointing right now. Right there. My finger's bent. Right there. When are we doing the reading today? I can't see your name, but welcome to the stream. I am using the Blue Yeti X. Does it sound bad? Does it sound bad or does it sound good? I want to know why you're asking that. Because if it sounds good, I appreciate it. If it sounds bad, I'll try to fix it. I am using the Blue Yeti X, my friend. Eric, so today's a deal stream. So everything in the carousel has to be on deal per Amazon. It has to be on deal per Amazon. So I cannot change the carousel today. I mean, I could read a book, but what do you call a Pikachu that can fix computers? I feel like this might be a pretty solid, what's the deal with you? Haha. Pikachu. Robin, did you come up with that one yourself? I like that one. All of my jokes are not appropriate. All of the jokes that I have memorized are inappropriate jokes. CPU. Oh man, you're going to miss story time. There's no story time today. No story time today, my friends. I also have a question for the people that have been listening to me read the book. Is it easy to, I guess, like, do I read it well enough to where you're able to actually follow what's going on in the book? Robert Loggia? I can't tell what your little, yeah, you've been bad chat. No story time for you guys today. Let's go ahead and continue on. We're going to look at these Comfy Tech migraine head wraps. So it's a cooling head cap that's supposed to help with migraines. Just need to add more feelings into the sentences. I can do that. I can be more, whatever.
So this is the Comfy Tech. What you do is you set it in the freezer, and it's a whole headpiece you wear that wraps around your entire head and gives you
All right, check this out.
360 degrees of cooling comfort. I love this thing so much. I literally froze it and I put it on. It naps on the couch in the afternoon. Even if I don't have a migraine, I'm using this thing because it does such a good job of cooling you
You know
down.
what,
So smooth cooling gel. It is so smooth, so slick. And I'm gonna
Do it.
take my helmet hair off and put it on my head. And you can see it is, the relief this provides, guys. This is so amazing. It is so cold. It's not so cold that it burns your skin and it hurts, right? So it doesn't feel like it's so cold you have to take it off or you're going to get skin burn. You don't have to worry about that. It is just so comforting, the amount of coolness it provides to my entire head, the sides of my head, the back of my head, my eyes. I know I just got this yesterday, so I haven't had a chance to use it. I can tell you right now, this is chilling my head and it just feels so nice. This is really, really cool. I'm just thrilled that I got this. It's so slick. Like I sometimes use a sleep mask when I take a nap, just so to block out the sunlight. I especially use one to block out the light when I have migraines. I'm gonna use this now instead of a sleep mask, just because the coolness is so nice. It's so nice, refreshing, and it's so soft. Look how squishy it is. Very squishy.
All right. So if you guys need so somebody asked if it would be good for hangovers. I imagine it'd be good for hangovers. Sit in a dark room. No. Yeah, I imagine it'd be good for hangovers, headaches, migraines, all that stuff. What's next? Ooh, this Luxigo filtered shower head. This might be something I buy. Normally $45.99. This one's $31.98 today. And this might be something I might look into. I've needed a new shower head in my master bathroom for a while now.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at the Luxigo 3-setting shower head, guys. This is a shower head with filter beads built in. Now, the cool thing is it does 3 settings, of course. Does come in 2 colors, so if you don't want the blue, it does come in a see-through clear. The 3 settings are rainfall, jetting, and massage. Now, the cool part is also that it comes with the connector hose and the connector adapter and O-rings for everything to install. Plus, the beads are easily disassembled, so you can take them out and clean them. But they also say with this, it'll actually give you up to 200% increased water pressure while saving water, which is very cool to have. Now, we're going to pop this open and give you guys your first look of what everything comes in it. And then we'll install it and show you guys it actually in action. First, you have the little manual, tips and tricks of how to install it if you guys need that. I don't technically need that. I've done enough shower heads to know that this will be fine. Now, they do give you some plumber's tape, which is great, guys. Always add plumber's tape. Then you have this top piece. Then you have the adapter. This adapter will screw onto the pipe that comes out of your wall right here. Now, guys, make sure that this filter is in there. If you guys don't want the filter in, you can take the filter out, guys. Taking the filter out will actually give you more pressure straight through, but it will let the contaminants in also. So just remember that, guys. That gasket and filter is there for a reason. Then you also have another gasket right here. That will actually go right here. Then you have the part that will hold the top of the shower head, which is cool. Easy, guys, just screws right in. You really don't need no tools. You can hand tighten this probably just fine. So as we move along, we will actually have the shower head. The shower head is right here. This is the shower head itself. Now, taking this apart to clean the filters is actually really easy, guys. So literally, you can unscrew the head right here, right? This will give you the option to pull the first set of beads out. But to do that, you literally have to start taking everything apart. Now remember, since it does come all apart, you have those beads in there you can take out and clean, or you have the upper beads. Now we're going to leave all that in there, and I'm going to make sure it's in nice and tight. But remember, it's a plastic shower head. Don't over tighten it. You will crack it. Then you have the shower head right here. And this is just simple. Now you do have the other piece, guys. You guys literally can set this other piece in here if you want that other piece. And I'll kind of show you guys how to do all that in a second. Of course, Now, cleaning instructions, scrubbing instructions, how to add the filter beads, it's all in there if you guys need all of that. But then they give you a nice, long, flexible hose. The flexible hose is, of course, guys, needed. Now, you'll have to take off the little ends because they do cap the ends so nothing will get in here in shipping, which is great that they do that. Plenty of length, guys, for your shower head. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to actually put this back together. Then I'm going to take you in the shower, and we're going to show you guys it in action. So if you guys give me a second, we'll change views. Okay, now that I have the Luxi-Go filtration system shower head up, you guys can see this nice color. Actually filled with water. I pre-tested it. It's very simple. Just screw this on. Make sure you use the plumber's tape. Make sure everything's nice and tight. Easy to fill. You can see the build. The beads have water blocking in them. So, but how does it work? Now, if we turn it on, instantly you have the rainfall style. But if you click this button, right, there's a button up top, changes, then changes pattern again. It's actually putting out a lot of water, which is really great to have and see. If you guys, hopefully you guys can see that. I know it's kind of hard to see the rain, but just know that it's actually spraying a lot of water. Very easy, very simple, very quick to use, guys. No problems. Now let's look back here. Here is the button right here, guys. This is what changes your shower modes, the 3 modes. So just remember that. There's your 3 modes. Simple, easy, guys. Again, this is the Luxi-Go shower head with filtration beads. Thanks for checking it out, and have a great one, guys.
All right, my friend. So if you need a new shower head, definitely check that out. Actually, what I'm about to do right now, well, let me see if that's going to work for me. I'm actually probably about to buy that. We've been looking for a new shower head. And where I live, we have super hard water, like very, very hard water. So I need one that has those filters in it. It got so bad that I replaced my shower head like, I don't know, 4 months ago with one from a different store that shall not be named. And the water is so hard in my town that just 3 or 4 months later, I had almost zero pressure because of all the minerals clogging up the outlet veins. It was crazy. What's up, Travel Diva? It's been a little bit. How's it going, my friend? I hope you're having a great day. The next product today we're going to be taking a look at is this Queen Mattress by Crystally. This is a 10-inch Queen mattress.
Today we have the Crystal 10-inch memory foam mattress. I went ahead and opened this up 2 days ago to give it a chance to fully puff up, and I've had a couple of nights on it, which is amazing so far. Thank you. So, a couple things is it has several different layers. This top layer is a very stretchy fabric to help minimize motion transfer between the two people, whoever's sleeping on it. Underneath that we have, there's going to be a comfort memory foam layer below this. Below that is a adjustable memory foam layer that helps. It's corrugated, it's wavy, it helps increase temperature, or not increase, but increase airflow. So this does not get very hot. Below that we've got a fire retardant level. Below that we're going to have a high density memory foam layer. And then there's going to be a layer of springs, which you can see right here, sandwiched between those two high density layer of memory foam. Each spring is individually wrapped to minimize motion transfer and decrease the squeakiness from the mattress. And it's surprisingly very comfortable.
All right. So what kind of mattress does everyone prefer? Do you guys prefer firm? Do you guys prefer firm, plush, soft, medium? What does everyone think? I used to think that I liked a plush, like a very cushiony, very soft mattress, but I think as I get older, firm is a little bit better for me. We're going to go ahead and take a look at the next product. normally $220. So, normally $220 down to $186.99. Firm, that's what she said. I mean, it's all right, but... So, speaking of Anchor, we are giving away an Anchor product today. So, any of you guys that are new in chat, first of all, welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream. I appreciate you guys being here. We're giving away one of these Bluetooth speakers. This is the Anchor Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. It is an incredible Bluetooth speaker. I'm going to share a link in the chat. But while I'm sharing that, we're going to go ahead and take a look at this. It's basically a webcam with a light bar and a whole bunch of different stuff.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Anchor. This is their Anchor Work B600 video bar. Now, guys, this is an all-in-one video, web camera, microphone, plus speakers, and light bar in one. Great for conferences or anything else you guys really need. Has a great AI auto tracking, solo framing, autofocus, optimal, whole bunch of stuff. Now, the cool thing is they do have a software with this, guys. It's called the Anchor Work software. You will need to download that to use with this if you want the most out of this. With that software, you'll be able to do a whole bunch of stuff. But you guys really wanted to see what this is like, right? So, like I said, it is AI powered. It does have the voice radar. The voice radar is really cool. It's got a 4 microphone array. So you have 4 different microphones to pick up your voice and to help drown out the background noise, which is super cool. Then you have the mag stick or mag light, guys, which is really cool. The magic light is just super, and I'm going to show you guys that. Then you have a 95-degree angle viewing angle. Now we're going to pop this open, just slide the little box off, and you have an inner box, of course, and this is where you're going to start seeing some stuff. Now we're going to pop it open, and then you guys will see this, and it does have the software download if you need it right there. Then you see the camera, your power cord. Now the power cord is kind of cool because it does come with a couple plugs, guys. It comes with a couple different styles, EU style and American. So if you need that, they give you the options to change it around. User manual if you need. I'm going to set this down so we can kind of show you guys this a little better. So then you have standard American, right? Plug. And then you have your other EU. So you have 3 styles of plugs, which is great that they give you this option. You have your power brick right here. The power brick is what you're going to need. And that is where you're going to connect up.
All right, we're going to go ahead and skip forward to the point. Oh, there we go. Here we go.
This camera right here out of this box. You guys are seeing everything from this. So you're seeing everything and hearing everything from this microphone. The cool thing is I have an AC on, I have an air purifier going, and you can't hear it. I did do a little video test. Now, right now, I have no lighting on except for my big Q light. We're over there. Now, I'm going to actually shut that light off, guys. Watch this. We're going to shut that off. Now you guys see it got darker. Now I'm going to turn on the light bar on this camera. And now you guys see it lit up. Now I'm going to brighten this up. And you guys watch this, right? So now it is lit up. There's still a little shadowing, but nonetheless, it works good, guys. I don't have a problem with this. Now, this is without the software. So now in the software, I'm going to go play with that and adjust a few things. And we're going to see how much better we can get this coloration and this look of this web camera to go. And as you guys see, I turned my other light back on. So I'll be right back. Let's play with it and see what we can do. Okay, now that I have the Anchor Works B600 software connected, that's what you guys are seeing. I'm doing a screenshot. You guys are seeing 2 cameras, but every sound is being recorded from the Anchor Work right now. Now, the bottom corner camera, of course, is my ZVE1. I wanted to make sure it was there just in case stuff pops around. Now, of course, you see the big screen. That is the Anchor Works B600. Now, you guys will see the software on the screen. Now, we have 2K resolution, but we can change it to 360p, just like this. Now we're in 360. You guys will see it's grainy. It's not great. Let's jump to 720. Now that is 720. You guys see the transition over. Of course, it flashes on and off. Now if I go to 1080p, there is 1080p. Now you guys will see this has autofocus. So if I go like this, it's going to darken. It's going to lighten. Let's grab this little light. Right. This is what the autofocus should be. Autofocus is in. You guys see that? Actually, autofocus is pretty good. Let's grab my watch. But first, you know what? let's turn the light bar on. Light bar's on, right? Now, here's my watch, right? Now with the light bar, it's a little grippy, right? Now it does do a solo frame. Solo frame picks up on me, right? And it will follow me, guys. It follows me to where I need to be, and that's quite cool. Now it does have anti-flicker. Now I'm going to do 60 hertz anti-flicker, but if I do 50 hertz, not a big deal. So we have all of that, guys, right? We can come down to here. Now let's go back up here and let's grab 2K resolution. Let's grab the best resolution, right? There's 2K, there's solo. We're going to go back to 95. Now, since that's on, we're going to grab the watch and we're going to show you guys that. You guys look. All right. So the light glare is actually kind of stopping it, but if I grab this, right? There you guys go. Autofocus isn't bad. Now, we're going to go over here. We have some more adjustments. We have some brightness. I can adjust the brightness down, and that's because it does look super bright. Or the sharpness. We can adjust sharpness down, sharpness up. We can do saturation. We can do color colors. We can do horizontal flip, where I just completely flip the room. That's not bad. I kind of like that.
All right, chat. It looks like we might have a competitor for the OBSBot. This is the thing, is like any company out there, if Anker starts making the same type of product you do, just watch out, because they're on the way. They're on the way. Because when Anker makes something, it's not that often that they make it bad. One more hour then. Let me get the pool ready for the party in case I win. Are we there yet? Washington tonight feels nice. Okay, get us there right meow. Are we there yet? Washington tonight feels nice. Nice. I like that. You already won. What'd you win? What'd you win? What did you win, my friend? All right. You guys need a new webcam. Definitely check that one out. Looks like it's top of the line. It's Anker. You guys know what I mean. You already won the OBSBot. Yeah. So these are the Govee Smart light bars that we're going to be looking at next. No, we are not there yet. No, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Okay, so I'll tell you guys around the time, like the actual time zone that we're gonna do the giveaway. Let me see. Yeah, in roughly 2.5 hours, so 6 p.m. Central. 6 p.m. Central. That's 4 p.m. Pacific Standard. 7 p.m. Eastern is around the time we're going to be doing the giveaway. Hold on. All right, so the product highlighted in the carousel now is not the one that the video is showing. So if you give me 1 second, I'm going to go ahead and I was scrolling through the product page of the one that's in the carousel and somebody's showing nipple covers. Let me find the correct video for this. Justin is getting the correct video right now. We'll actually come back to it for now. We'll come back to it right after this next product. So this is the Eufy, also by Anker. This is the HomeVac H30 Mate. Candy G was in the chat earlier. Candy G actually won one of these from Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, so testimonial right there. Normally it's $180. But I have the link for the correct video on the Govee wall lights, or the LED light bars. So we're gonna go ahead and jump back and take a look at that. Did Justin tell me about the Halloween giveaway? I don't think so. I know that during Halloween, I'm going to be playing some horror games. Me and him talked about playing like a scary game on stream on Monday, because that's when Halloween actually is. So I'll play a scary game on stream. Halloween Pokemon. All right, but yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at these now.
James here from Dragon Blogger. James.
Now I'm going to skip through this video because he really just talks about it. To kind of sum up what he's talking about, he's just showing everything that it comes with. I'm going to skip to the part where he actually showcases the lights being used.
Second, we have the app open. We are going to adjust the brightness. We can actually turn that up so it's even brighter. We can even do a timer. We can do a mode. So if we pull up mode, we can do scene mode. DIY, which creates our own. We can create our own mode. Video mode. Music mode. So the music mode will play to the voice talking. And then go stop. Starts going again. So if you had music going, it would change like that. Video mode, color mode. You can pick pretty much and customize your own colors to this. You have the Effects Lab. The Effects Lab, guys, I know you guys can't see the stuff, but you can do it and you can change to the different colors. You got all kinds of reds, yellows, greens, blues, and purples, which is pretty cool. We're going to back out of that. We can shut it off just by powering it up. We can turn it back on. We can shut off individual bars to the side. That side, this side, you know, if that's what you want. And there we can switch positions, and that's what we're going to do. Switch positions. That way when I click the right button, it shuts the right thing off and on. We're going to go there. So what happens when we turn the TV on? Let's turn the TV on. Let's click the video. Now we are turning this on, and you guys are going to start seeing that it's going to start processing from the camera the colors of whatever we have. There we go. We have a white background. I am going to hit mute. And we are going to click single player game. We're just going to click an arena. No, we don't want an arena. Yeah, that'll work. Easy, easy, easy. Just play. For some reason, it's not letting us select anything. So we need to go back. Let's go to erase. Let's pick erase. Let's just click together and let's get going. Now guys, pay attention to the background of the TV lighting while you're watching this scene. You see it's changing colors, guys. So that is pretty awesome already. You know, not sure it's going to change much away from the blue right now. But it will change as it goes, and it will indicate all different types of colors with different scenes. So like if I back out of this and go to home, we're going to go to a brighter scene. Let's pull up this one. It changes colors. That's what it does for that. If we turn it back to music, you guys see it flashing to the beat. Hopefully you guys saw that. My Xbox just wound way up really high, but it's flashing to the scene, which is really cool for the music and me talking. We'll kill that. We'll go back to video mode. We'll just ultra bright. Now we're changing to red, and it'll keep changing colors, indicating of different scenes. So that is the Govee Flow Pro Home Light Bars.
All right, so that is going to be the end of that video. On to the next product that we're going to take a look at. We're going to look at the Eufy HomeVac H30 Mate. So this is a cordless stick vacuum. So this actually isn't the one that Candy G won from us. She won the H30 Venture, which is kind of a step down, but not really because it's still Anker. It's still amazing. What's up, Kmart Kelly? What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Say hi to Kmart Kelly. So this is normally $180. Today it is $70 off. You guys can pick it up for $109.99.
I'm here demonstrating the Eufy HomeVac H30 to clean up pet hair off my couch. So this is in low power mode with, again, the carpet attachment, which has a bristling brush which spins around. It also has this gripper line on the bottom which helps pull up the little short hairs, especially if you have short fine hairs for like short hair breeds like Boston Terriers where the hairs get embedded. So you can see it's just to be a fairly good job. Now in high power boost, it does a lot more suction, so it actually grips a lot better than the couch, but it's still delicate enough it's not actually tearing the fabric, and I don't have to worry about it damaging my couch fabric. So here I am going over my foldable couch here, and again, this is my ottoman which can fold, and I love this ottoman. So all you have to do is switch it back off, and again, showing you the way the bristle works here in this attachment. All you have to do is just yank it off. You can see it has the pins that connect for extra power. I'm going to put in the stick attachment, and this helps get in between the little crevices in this little ottoman over here. I like that it has a little light on it to help, shine down into the crevice areas. That's a nice touch as well. And here I am getting in between these crevices real easily, just vacuum out any sort of crumbs or any sort of pet hair or mud or prints that they track and collect everywhere. And again, I like this attachment as well because you can put it up into bristle mode, and this is stiff bristles, which again help dislodge dust and dirt and pet hair. And again, this does a really good job. You can use this for your trunk of your car. In this case, it doesn't take too long to make my couch look almost brand new, minus any particular stains. This is an excellent vacuum and is highly recommended. When the smaller canister gets full, all you have to do is take it over your trash, and then you press on the button, pull it out, and again, you pull it out, and then you could dump all the dust or dirt that accumulates. Again, it's a relatively small tray, so depending on how much you pick up or how often you vacuum your floors or your trunk or your car, you may have to dump it in between jobs or at least at the end of every single job or two, but it's pretty easy to dump out and reattach. Just make sure you line up where it plugs in, and then it's easy to attach and just seal shut, and then you're ready to go and vacuum again.
All right, my friend. So that is the Eufy HomeVac H30 Mate. $70 off today on that awesome handheld vacuum. The next product is also by Eufy, and this is their baby monitor. Normally $160, today $135. $136 to be closer to what it actually is on sale for.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you guys the SpaceView Baby Monitor Pro by Eufy. So this is a very, very easy to set up and use baby monitor by a company that makes very high quality products. So I am expecting this thing to work very well. Getting this thing was super easy to set up. All you had to do was basically just plug in both the camera and the base right here, and then just go through the on-screen pairing options. And as you can see, it is paired, and it's actually very, very responsive with how fast it is responding to what the camera is actually seeing and reporting back to the base. You do have a ton of motion control right here on the unit itself, so you're going to have up to 330 degrees of horizontal rotation, which is absolutely crazy. So if you have a toddler, for example, you're definitely going to be able to see what they're doing all throughout the room. And then you're also going to have a crazy amount of vertical leg room, so you can see where your kid is at or your baby. Just see what anybody is doing with this camera. This little setup right here is actually very simple and very nice. So let's go ahead and just log into the settings right here. You have a ton of options built in. So you're going to have a brightness setting right here. Scrolling down, you're going to have your voice mode, which is going to allow you to hear from the camera and also speak through the camera. You're going to have sound alerts for movement. You're going to have different sounds that you can play through it. camera zooms. You can add multiple cameras to this setup. You can delete the cameras. You're going to have night vision mode. You can do time sets, anti-screen flicker. You can change the language. There's different temperature units. There's a whole bunch of different built-in features with this simple to use setup. So continuing on, you're going to see right here that this is plugged in currently, but you do not have to have this plugged in constantly. You can let it charge up and then just kind of walk around the house with the screen in your hand, and you're also able to mount this to the wall with the included wall mount adapter. So now what I want to do is I want to go ahead and turn off the light so I can show you the night vision mode, because I was actually very impressed with this. Coming in at 720p, you could expect it to be a little bit higher, but for the price point and the simplicity of this, the IRs on this actually work very well at producing that night vision effect. Well, I can't even really say effect. I mean, it's true night vision, as you can see right here. So even at night, you'll definitely be able to check up on your loved ones with this. And I have a baby on the way, so I'm super excited to already have something like this in my collection. So yeah, guys, this was just a quick review and overview of the Eufy Space View Pro. This thing, honestly, is very, very good. If you guys have been looking for a new baby camera, I highly recommend this one, and I'll see you on the next video.
All right, my friends. So I need a little bit of a pick-me-up. So I'm going to tell you guys about our giveaway one more time. We're going to play some music from the speaker that we're giving away. So today, at the end of the stream, we are giving away this Bluetooth speaker right here. This is the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. And like I said, I need a pickup. So let me show you guys how awesome this sounds. Listen to this.
Darling, why you never said you felt that way? Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake the smile until I look away. But I know you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
You guys probably, thinking about that now, since I have my voice cancellation on, or my background noise cancellation on, you guys probably aren't able to hear that. That's fine, because I was the one that needed the pump up. I was the one that needed the pump up. But yeah. So now we're going to take a look at, I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I don't want to sound like the guy that's just hating for no reason. But something about it, I just don't like him. I'm not going to deny that he's a great quarterback. He is. He's a phenomenal quarterback. He's very good at being a quarterback. Not saying that. I don't know. Something about Mahomes. Well, it's not the fame, because obviously, like, I'm a big Josh Allen fan, and he's super popular. If anything, he's more talked about right now than Patrick Mahomes. Something about Patrick Mahomes, I just can't be as bad as Brady. See, here's the thing. A lot of people hate on Brady, but I like him. At this point, it's hard to not like Tom Brady. I mean, he's 45 years old and playing top 5. He's been top 5 since he's been playing every year in terms of he was 44 years old. 44 years old last year and threw over 5,000 yards. What? 44 throwing 5,000 yards in a season? And he'll probably do it again this year. Now, don't get me wrong. I had my discrepancies with them. I had my discrepancies with him because he absolutely bullied Buffalo in the AFC East for years and years and years. Darren, you're right. He did absolutely ruin the position, because that level of greatness, I'm sorry, more than likely we'll never see that level of greatness maybe ever again. I mean, I'm not ever, but it's gonna take a long time for somebody to beat that. You don't understand the love for sports, unfortunately. That's completely fine. I wasn't a big sports fan. I mean, I always kind of liked sports, but it took me a while to really get it. Seems like I've gotten more into sports as I get older. The Eufy Solo Cam E40 is the next product up in today's carousel. It is normally $130. That's not why I'm saying it. I say it because now you can barely breathe on a quarterback and you get a flag. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Unless you played and try to live your high school glory days, you will live professional athletes live. You will live professionally. Athletes lives vicariously. See, the thing is with Tom Brady, now I'm not gonna lie, he has had his moments where I'm like, why? Real quick before we start the next video, he has had his moments why, or that make me question, like, why are you doing that? Hello, can you shut that, please? Ninja, go, buddy. My dog's gonna come in here and bark at the clown. What I was saying, chat, is he's had his moments where I didn't like what he did or how he acted. Now, whenever he yells at like the O lineman on his team, I don't really get flustered by that because, I mean, he's yelling at his O lineman. That's what he's supposed to do. Their job is to protect him. The big moment I didn't agree with that he did was he didn't shake Nick Foles' hand after the Super Bowl when the Eagles beat them. I was kind of like, come on, man, just go shake his hand. You have 6 rings. Like, you can shake somebody's hand.
So this is my new Eufy camera. I'm super excited to use it. I looked at the instructions. It's super easy to set up. It comes with the mounting screws. You do have to charge it. It'll be flashing blue if it's charging and off when it's fully charged. And then the mounting base for it is super easy to do. You just unscrew this off and fit the screws through these holes and mount it. So I'm going to show you what it looks like from the Vantage. There's also a QR code on the bottom that you need to scan if you install the app, and you should install the app because that's how you get a lot of the features out of this camera. But basically, I'm going to show you what it looks like from that Vantage. Then I'm also going to show you how the app works, and we'll get started. So I have my camera set up now, and as you can see, I'm going to go ahead and hit the play button on here on the app, and just go ahead and allow it all access and allow it to use the microphone. So it's going to load the video. And as you can see, it's an amazing view. The quality is absolutely wonderful. I'm going to take my camera over here, and you can kind of see it. It's behind the plants right there on that little wooden post, and it's looking out basically on a walkway. Now, one thing that I really do enjoy about the app is that it gives you a notification when there's motion detected, and that's something that's super cool. Not only that, but there's two-way audio that you can use, and there's a lot of accessories down here that you can use. You can even hold to speak, and it'll come out of the speakers in the device. It also shows how much data is being used by the Wi-Fi connection. As you can see, I have full bars here, so that's something that's amazing. Now, what's really cool about the Eufy app is that you can use it with other devices. As you can see, I also have a Eufy backdoor, and the app allows you to have this all in one spot, which makes it absolutely amazing. So if you're looking for a really high quality webcam, as you can see, the quality is absolutely stunning, then definitely check out the Eufy standalone security camera. I know I have the box upside down, but this thing is absolutely amazing and very easy to set up.
All right, my friends. What's going on, Alyssa? Welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day, my friend. So yeah, chat, that Solo Cam E40 by Eufy Security is normally $130. You guys can pick it up for $100 today. So $30 off on that awesome security cam. Now that doesn't need any base. You get the one camera, you set it where you want it, download the app, and you're good to go. And you are good to go. I'm in my kids' playroom cleaning up, and guess what I just found? Time for PT, physical therapy, I guess. We had somebody in the chat that was a physical therapist. I can't remember who it was. Yep, see you later, Darren. Somebody in the chat is a physical therapist. I just can't remember. But yeah, what did you find? A whole roll of toilet paper? So that's where the shortage went from during COVID. We're going to look at... Do you guys remember that? How asinine is that when COVID first popped up, that's what everyone tried to get. Not medicine, not cases of water. Everyone was buying the toilet paper. You guys remember that? I can't believe I can't remember that was even a thing. Why toilet paper? Like, yes, I know. Like you're expecting to be locked down at your house, but toilet paper? Around us, you can't find sriracha sauce now. The lady said there's a national shortage. Really? Huh? Sriracha. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at these The things that are going in and out of stock is just crazy to me. Let's go ahead and take a look at these Govee neon rope lights. Sriracha. Everybody get the sriracha.
James here with a quick unboxing showcase of a new product. This is from Govee. This is our RGBIC LED neon light strip or rope lights, which is kind of cool. Now these are 10 feet of rope lights, and I'll kind of show you guys this. It has the whole thing, works with their Govee Home app, which is very, very cool. But unlike the LED strips, this is in a rope style, so it's a little thicker and a little brighter. Now it does have DIY mode or multiple. It is IP67 waterproof. So it is waterproof, but the controller is not, guys, so just remember that. Also has timers, and you can segment the colors. So RGBIC means you can change the colors throughout the whole rope. That way they don't have to be one color or one pattern. It can change the color patterns. So inside here, we're going to pop this open once I peel off the sticker, because you guys see, nice fresh kit. Now inside here we are greeted with the product itself, but also greeted with the user manual if you guys need the user manual, and then the product. This is kind of cool. Now I'm going to kind of show you guys this. This is actually the rope. It's a thicker style. If you guys see this, it's thick, right? And this is what you'll actually hang onto the wall or connect to the wall. And this, the arch part is what lights up. You guys can see it is Velcroed shut. It also has the controller on here, and it does have 3M adhesive on the end. But this is the controller. This will work the preset colors at a preset into this if you don't want the app. This will also adjust the brightness and power on and off. 10 feet of that. So then, comes with multiple alcohol prep pads, so you guys can clean the surface of whatever you're sticking it to. Then it comes with wall mounts. If you guys want to use the wall mounts, multiple metal wall mounts with the screw holes so you guys can screw this in. And then you have the wall hangers. These are the little plugs that you put into the wall and the little screws to stick it in. But these wall hangers have a 3M adhesive too, so you can do it that way. Now I'm going to show you guys this. This is the little track guide, right? That little track is what you put this rope in, and I'll kind of grab the rope and kind of show you guys this. So if you have the rope right here, it'll actually go in like this and fit in. So you guys can see that. That is the track. Now, they show this making designs, riding with it, but just remember 10 feet is not a lot of rope. So you got to remember whatever design you guys are doing, you will have a limitation to it. I believe I'm just going to string these up as a straight rope underneath my window seal back here to light up the window, or maybe even my entertainment center. I'm not really sure yet, but very cool. Then you have the power brick. Now guys, I'm going to plug this in. I'm going to show you guys as it is, and then we'll decide if we're going to hang it up today or not. But guys, give me a second. Let me plug this in and show you guys the lighting on the rope. Okay, as you guys see, we have it plugged in. You guys can see it's doing its thing. If I hit the power, it shuts off. It gets darker in here. Now it's going to light up, of course, because my camera is picking up the lighting in the back. But we're going to turn this back on, right? To the pattern. Single color. Hit it again. Single color. Hit it again. Single color. Single colors. Another single color, you guys. Multiple single colors, right? Then we're back to white. So let's hit the patterns. Flashing. Now it's going to like go around the rope like it's tracing, which is kind of cool. I actually like this circle shape. I wish I could hang it in a circle just like this. There you guys go, right? That is cool. You guys see a different tracing effect, changing colors, multiple flashing colors. I don't know. Oh, this is working with my voice. So that's cool. My voice is actually making this work and activate. That I did not expect. Now back to single color. You guys can see what it does. There, it's bouncing around, tracing the rope in multiple sections. Let's go back to that.
What is going on, Indie Girl 2C with the follow? Everybody welcome Indie Girl to the stream. Let's go. Welcome her to the stream. Indie Girl, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Those were the Govee neon rope lights, normally $79.99, today $67.99, so you guys can save $12 on those. The next product that we're going to take a look at is the OBSBot Tiny PTZ 4K webcam, which is this little guy right here. This little guy right here is the OBSBot Tiny PTZ 4K webcamo. Very, very nice. We're going to watch this James here video on it.
James here with
And chat, I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and go use the restroom while this video is playing.
quick
I'll be right back.
unboxing and showcase of a new product. This is from OBSBot. This is their Tiny 4K. As you guys know, I'm actually using the OBSBot Tiny right now. This is the 4K version. This will do 4K at 30 frames per second compared to the 1080p at 30 frames per second. Now, if you want to do 1080p on this camera, you can actually do 1080p at 60 frames per second. So you can actually go higher frames per second on this camera. Now we're getting this because we want it in 4K. So the resolution of the 4K is 3840 by 2160, which is very, very respectable. Now this has a zoom times 4, so you can zoom in by 4. It also has autofocus or manual focus. It has a complete field of view, guys. This is AI tracking, so that is very, very cool also. Now, another thing this does is it has a field of view of 86 degrees with built-in omnidirectional microphones with noise reduction, which is very cool. So this has the built-in 2-axis gimbal with non-removable. So it's a built-in permanently gimbal. The gimbal will pan at 150 degrees, guys. It'll also tilt at 40 degrees, and max control speed is about 120 milliseconds, so it is rather fast and smooth. Now in there, they do claim that you guys will need like Windows 7, Windows 10, Windows 8 to work this, or Mac OS 10.13. Now they do recommend 1080p at 60 frames per second or 4K at 30 frames per second with this, guys, for certain different devices. They also recommend Apple computers, MacBook Pro 2018 and 8 Gen.
What is going on, David? How are you doing today? Did someone have issues with Twitch Amazon streams? It's almost half an hour. I cannot get a decent streaming reception. Just asking because it seems it's an ISP issue. Yeah, is anybody else having streaming issues? Or watch, like, are you guys having issues with the video? It could be Amazon server. It could be my internet. It could be your internet. It could be a bunch of stuff.
Everywhere that I need to go. Now, if I go like this, or should I say this one, we're going to stop zooming in. We can go zoom in some more. And we're back out, which is very, very cool. Now, you guys didn't see the other one do that, but if I do this, we could swap it out and have them both do this. All right, so we have one doing it, not the other. But we have two cameras rolling, so, you know, it's bound to happen. But if we want to really zoom in, this one will zoom in 2 times, as you guys can see that. 2 times zoom on the regular. The 4K can go in 4 times zoom. If you guys really want to see, let's see, let's check it out, right? Now we're going to zoom back out. We're going to turn off gesture controls. Now we do have 60 Hertz at 4K. Now the other one is 60 Hertz at 1080p, which is very, very cool. But as you guys can see, the newer one has a better coloration, much more clearer, and less picture noise. Now, we will be using this camera a lot more to come, but next little test I'm going to do right here is I'm going to shut off this one camera and go straight to the 4K, and we're going to record from the microphone from that too. So if you guys give me a second, we'll switch that out. Okay, now that we hooked it up, we are recording all the sound straight from the OBSBot Tiny 4K. So everything you hear right now is straight from that microphone off that camera. It is a dual omnidirectional microphone with semi-noise canceling, so noise reduction microphone. So you guys are hearing it raw. You guys are seeing the color raw. Now, it is dark in my house, so that's because it is nighttime. I don't have a lot of lights on, but I wanted to give you guys a quick little clip of how it works. As you guys can see, it is now not following me. I shut that part off, but if I tap this off, it should now follow me everywhere. You guys see the empty box, and back over here, you guys see the wall and stuff like that. Very fast tracking, very great camera.
All right, my friends. So that was James doing a review of this camera right here. So this camera, you guys can see it's a very small webcam, but it has a ton of power. 4K at 30 frames per second. 1080p at 60 frames per second. It can automatically track you. It will follow you around your room. It has a thread adapter on the bottom, so if you guys want to put this on a tripod, you can do that. It's an awesome webcam. You definitely need to check this out. Continuing on, let's see what's next. Next, we are going to be taking a look at this iMazing portable car jump starter. And also, chat, do not forget, Saturday is the last day to get entered to win Pokemon Legends Arceus. So we are giving away Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is right here. So we are giving away this game and a Nintendo Switch Lite. So there is a little bit of a disclaimer on that. If you guys live in the US, you will receive the game. You will receive the game and the Nintendo Switch Lite. It's a Nintendo Switch Lite. If you're not in the US, you will not receive the game, but you'll receive a gift card for the value. You'll receive a gift card either through PayPal, Amazon, whatever, for the value of the Nintendo Switch. So be sure that you guys get entered. Where's the link for that Switch giveaway? I will drop a link in the chat very shortly. Let me just go ahead and start this new video, and then I'm going to drop a link so you guys can get entered. Remember, the deadline is Saturday. The winner will be announced live on Sunday.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from iMazing. This is their IM27 jump starter, guys. This is for cars, of course. This is, like I said, their IM27. Now, this is their QDSP 3rd version jump starter, guys. Now, a couple cool things is this has an 18,000 milliamp battery that can do 30 jump starts on any vehicle from 8-liter gas up to 7.5-liter diesel, which is very cool. It also has LED lighting. It has multiple USB ports, so you can charge multiple devices or charge this and other things. So this is the box for it, right? You have, like I said, one USB-C Type 3A amp plug. You have the USBs. Then you have an output DC, guys. Of course, then you have temperature controls. This is your little package. This thing's actually quite cool. I love this hard case that they give you for this. That is nice. Now, I always love a good case to keep the product in so you can actually keep it nice and organized. Now, the first thing we are greeted with is the little user manual if you guys need that. Then on top, we have the plug for the jumper cables, guys. And this should actually have, I believe, a little digital readout. We'll see that in a second. But you have your positive and negative clamps. You then have your USB to USB-C cable. And you have your cigarette lighter adapter, guys, so you can actually charge this with a cigarette lighter. I did not even realize you could use this to charge cigarette lighter stuff. So that's very cool. Then we have the device on the other side. I'm going to set the case down. We don't need the case no more, right? Just a simple case. But here is our jump starter right here. This is actually very nice. I like this. Nice rubberized feel. Not too slippery. Has some grip. Then you have your digital screen right here, right? Let's hit the power button. It'll say 75% charged. I like that. It also indicates output of 75%. Now, this is where we're going to start showing some stuff. You have your DC out. The DC out, which is the cigarette lighter plug, which I set down. That means you can plug this into that DC out plug, right? And you can actually use this to like power a camera or charge a camera or charge something with the cigarette lighter. That's cool to have that. Then you have your USB-C right there. This is in and out. Then you have your USB 3 and your USB 2. Now those will be indications of how you charge. And then you have your lighting right here. And you also have this rubberized clip that slides open right there. And this is where you'll actually plug this device in. And just make sure you go in the right direction. And once you do, you guys, you'll see it light up. It is now blue, of course. And then if I turn this on, we can unplug this again. Just like that. Comes in and out, guys. Not that hard to actually use. Now, it is shaped, so you'll see the circle and the square and the circle and the square. Again, we'll just set this right here, and you guys will start seeing the lighting go on. Goes to green to blue. Then you're indicated it is on. Connect this to your battery and jump your car. That quick, that easy. Now, LED lighting. Hit the button once, and then we go that. Hit the button again, and we're off. Turn it back on. We'll hit the button once more. We have the SOS. Then you have your flash. Then back to off and on. So that simple, that easy, guys. Nice little jump pack if you need this. Now, like I said, to jump start it, guys, you will need to plug it in, make sure this is power on, and then it's connected to your battery properly. Then go in, wait 3 seconds, and then try jumping your car or your truck, depending on what vehicle you're using. Again, guys, nice little product. Now, it will take probably 4.5 hours to charge this at 100%, and it will stand by for 12 months with that charge before it starts dissipating. So just remember that. Now, this is the IM27 from iMazing, guys. This is a nice little jump pack. If you need one, take a look. Thank you for watching this video, and I hope you have a great one.
All right, my friends, so that can potentially save you hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. So if you break down in the middle of the nowhere, like the nowhere is a specific place. If you guys break down in the middle of nowhere, you don't have to wait. You can jump start your car with that just right off of the rip like that. Normally $99. Today it's $58. Wow, what a low price. Next, let's see. Next, we have the Anker Nebula 1080p projector. I recently did this review and it is amazing.
Nathaniel with Dragon Blocker Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Anker Nebula Cosmos projector. This is an absolutely stacked projector that has a ton of features, so let's just go ahead and dive in and take a look at everything that comes with it before I show you guys just how awesome the Nebula is. So the Nebula is going to come with every single thing you need to get set up. So the first thing that you guys are going to notice right here is you get your power adapter. That is a standard 3-prong outlet adapter. Now what you guys need to know about this is even though this can run off of the AC power, it does have a built-in battery that is going to give you upwards of 5 to 6 hours of playback time from my testing. And then the next thing that you are going to get is you are going to get this little welcome pamphlet right here. So if we open this up, you guys can see that we have a few different cards in here, such as a happy or not happy card that will tell you what to do if you are happy or unhappy with the product. And then you're also going to get a quick start guide, but you guys shouldn't need this because I'm going to show you guys everything that you need to do to get this working. And then you guys, of course, are obviously going to get a remote. So taking a look at the remote, you guys can see that right here you have that Nebula branding right there on the bottom. You have your power button, your focus button. You're going to have Google Assistant, so you're able to speak to Google and have Google load up certain apps for you or search certain things such as news or weather. You're going to have your selector wheel right here, home button, settings, volume up and volume down, and your back button. And this does take 2 AAA batteries, but they send it with it, so you don't have to worry about that. And then jumping back to the Nebula itself, just some general specs on this. This is a full 1080p projector, so this is going to give you full crystal clear HD and it's going to look really nice on it. You guys can see that right here you have a speaker grill that is wrapping around almost the entire length of the body, which looks really nice. Right here on the front, you're going to have your Nebula logo, and then you're also going to have a sensor, so this machine will know if somebody's stepping in front of it and give you a warning not to look into the light, basically. And then jumping over here to the back side, you guys are going to notice that you have a few different items on the back. So right here, you're going to have your power button, and going back to what I said before, you guys can see that the speaker grill wraps almost around this, so you guys can have full 360 immersive sound. Taking a look at the bottom here, on the left side, you're going to have your DC power in, HDMI 1, HDMI 2 with ARC compatibility, USB and another USB, and then as well as an optical cable. So the extensions that you're going to be able to add to the Nebula itself already makes this so much more worth it than other projectors that I've tested in the past. And then lastly, right here on top, before we dive in and just take a look at how good the picture quality on the Nebula looks, you guys can see that right up here on the top, you are going to have this nice little badge that kind of has this LCD looking screen with the Nebula branding right there, which I just think looks really awesome. So let's just go ahead and get this on a tripod and test it out. Alright guys, so we are now in my living room and I went ahead and already went through the setup process with the Cosmos, and you guys can see that right here we have our Android TV screen. So you guys can see that the response rate and how fast the processor on this is actually very quick. So you can go through, you have a ton of different apps, you have Prime Video right there, some featured apps, but let's go ahead and open the settings and show you guys of some of the things that this can do. So if I open the settings right here, you guys can see I go down to projector settings. You have a ton of options here such as brightness, color temp, your wall color, power saving mode, keystone correction, which is going to allow you to manually adjust the screen, as you guys can see that I'm doing right there. So it's really awesome, very easy to get set up if you're going to be casting this to multiple surfaces. So now what we'll go ahead and do is we'll just go ahead and load an app real quick just to see how fast that actually responds. So YouTube already is installed whenever you get this. So let's just go ahead and open YouTube for the first time and see how long it takes to load up. So you guys can see there that the processor already loaded that up. We'll go ahead and just click into my email right there, and skipping forward, you guys will see that it is loading now. The loading speed is going to be determined a little bit by how fast your internet is, but you guys can see right there, loads up very quick and it's such a crisp picture. Alright guys, so we do have some video playing and I just want you guys to look at how absolutely awesome the picture quality on the Cosmos is. You guys can see here that the picture and the color is just true to tone, and the saturation and just the color hue in general just looks absolutely brilliant on this. Let's go ahead and play a more high-speed video so you guys can kind of see how that works, and we're also going to test the audio when we play the high-speed video. Alright guys, so we went ahead and switched over to my phone cam just so I can give you guys a little bit more of a true two-tone depiction of how the sound is on the Cosmos. So let's go ahead and play this video, and you guys will notice over here on the right side of the screen I will turn it up gradually just so you guys can hear how good this sounds. Store, if you guys have a gaming computer, you can download Steam Link, and what Steam Link is going to allow you to do is basically stream your games directly from your PC to this. So you guys can see right here I have NBA loaded up, and we'll just go ahead and take a look at how good the game looks. And honestly, this is going to be such a great way to play video games. Honestly, it's so awesome that you're able to do this. And as you guys can see right there, I'm just super good at like pretty much every game I ever play. Let's see if I make it again. All right, I definitely should have made that. The game is definitely cheating me. And as you guys can see right here that I actually have the overhead light on in my house, and the brightness on this is acceptable. So if your wife comes in whenever you have the blackout curtains going and it's the middle of the day and you're watching football, you're still going to be able to see what you were watching whenever she turns on those lights and tries to get you to get up and do dishes or something like that. So overall, my friends, Anker absolutely knocked it out of the park with the Cosmos. Now, I did not expect any less from Anker because it seems like every single thing they touch and every new thing that they make, they just exceed and exceed and exceed my expectations. So if you guys have been looking for a really awesome projector, the Cosmos is definitely going to be the one for you. With Android built in, Bluetooth, a stunning and vivid picture quality, and awesome speakers that get very loud but also don't sound bad whenever you do turn it up loud, this is just the projector that you guys definitely have to take a look at. So if you guys have been looking for a new one, like I said, definitely check out the Cosmos. Thank you for watching this video, and I hope you guys have a great day.
All right, my friends. So that is the Anker Nebula projector. That is the 1080p Cosmos. They have a 4K version too. The next product we're going to look at is $299 normally, almost $50 whole off to $254.99. This is the Air G Job large capacity dehumidifier. But yeah, no, Indie Girl, these lights right here are amazing. They really are. They have so many presets with the app. You can do one color, solid color. They can even sync up with your voice. It's just, they're very, very nice.
So here we have my Air Job, absolutely amazing dehumidifier, and I'm going to basically show you guys how it works and how fantastic it is. So first off, we'll go up to the top here where we can see the panel and everything. So obviously this one gives the power, so if I press that, it's going to turn off. If I press it, it'll turn it back on. Right now, I have it set to basement, which it has these preset modes. Continuous will just continuously dehumidify, which you can hear it just came back on. But sleeping area has a set to 55 humidity, living area is 50, basement is 45. So when you set it to these and the humidity gets set level, it'll turn off. But if you leave it on continuous, it'll just constantly dehumidify regardless of what's going on. Now, you also have a timer that you can set, and I'm going to go ahead and turn the fan speed down just so it's not as loud. But you have a timer that you can set, and if you hit it, you can cycle between the lowest setting, which is half an hour, or the highest setting, which is 24 hours. And so that's something that I think is really cool because you have the options to scale the time as you see fit. And as I showed you earlier, you have the different fan speeds that you can set. You have a filter button too, and what I like is that you have a mirage button, which if you look at the front of it, you can see there's nothing there, but if I hit the mirage button, boom, it shows you what the humidity level is currently at in the room. And as you can see here, it reflects up here, it's 44, you know, it was 45, so you can already tell that it's working out. You know, I'm not in like the biggest room, it's about a 16 by 16 room, and this thing does an amazing job at constantly dehumidifying the room and getting it to where I wanted when I first started. The humidity in the room was about 57, and now it's already down to 44. So this thing works absolutely fantastically, and it blows out really cool air too, which I really like. Now there is a warning that they include that when you get it, make sure you set it up right for 12 hours before using it, because it does have a refrigeration unit in it, and you can kind of hear it just kick in. So make sure you do that. But other than that, it's super easy to use, super easy to set up, and there's not a lot of hard work to it. So if you're looking for a really high quality, awesome dehumidifier, this is definitely going to be the one to check out.
All right, my friends, we are basically the same person, I'd say. I just realized that video is done. Let me put on my headset so I don't do that again. The Xset E1000 USB gaming headset is up next, so we'll go ahead and take a look at that. Normally $39, today you guys can pick it up for 25 bucks.
James here with a quick unboxing showcase of new product, guys. This is from Exa. This is their E1000 gaming headset. This is a plug-and-play style headset. It is a USB style. It is RGB. It is noise canceling, and it does have 7.1. It will work with your laptop, PCs, and all that good jazz. And it does come in several colors. I believe we have black here, but it does come in blue, red, and green. Now, it is full RGB, like I said, plus 7.1, plus noise canceling. Noise canceling mic is 100 degree adjustable, so it can be moved around. Now, they can be with the 50mm drivers and all of that good jazz. Let's pop it open and give you guys your first look at it. As you guys see in the package, you get the headset, user guide, carrying pouch, and manual. So I'm going to pop this open. We're going to let you guys see this. And then we're going to actually test the microphone and everything else. So, right, first thing is the pouch and the headset. I'm going to set that aside. And then you get a user manual. Oh, you need the user manual, right? What are we? Then you get the nice leather carrying pouch, I should say. Like you normally get with all their products. Nice, cool. I love they give you this option so you can take it on the go. Now, we actually have, I believe, a black and gray, which is nice looking. Nice thick padding, nice earmuffs. Bend test, of course. You can't really bend it that way, but they say you can bend it. Wow. Look at that. It goes right back to form. Mic moves around. Nice logo, right? Nice long cable. The cable actually says, please check to make sure microphone is unmuted or muted. So, which is really cool. What else does it say here? Please set up USB audio device, input, output, and make sure your PC is compatible with 7.1. Nice long braided cable. We have enough length there. There's plenty of length. And pop that off, and then you have your USB plug. So, Velcro strap too. I like that. They have a Velcro strap to put it back together. Let's pull some length out. Let's plug it in. You guys look at the coloration. So as you guys see, nice RGB coloration. Very cool. Very nice. Very elegant. Put it around like this. Connect it up. Very comfy. Actually feels really good. Not hating this one bit. So now I'm going to switch microphones, and you guys will hear everything from the microphone from this headset. Okay, now that we're plugged into the Exa E1000, everything you hear is coming from this headset, straight from it. So I'm hoping it sounds great. Hopefully no issues. I didn't adjust no sound settings or nothing. It's just raw, straight from the microphone. So now I'm going to play back, listen back, and then I'm going to let you guys know what I think. Plus I'm going to play a little bit of music and test that out also, and some gaming. So give me a few, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, now that I've listened to it back and I realized that when I was recording that last clip of the microphone, you guys probably heard the vibrations from the fans and the air purifier. I now shut those off so you guys can actually hear it without that, and I listened to some music and it actually sounds really great. No complaints with the sound of the game or listening to music. The bass is there, it sounds great, has no issues. Now the one thing we did not test was the microphone mute, so we're going to actually test that now. I'm going to unmute it. Hopefully you guys didn't hear nothing. Hopefully now you hear some stuff coming back. But listen to music. Music is great. I played a little bit of gaming. The gaming was not an issue. You can actually hear everything you need to hear, and it actually sounds like it's coming from the directions you need. Now, the one thing is, it is a single driver, so you're not actually getting a true 7.1 surround, but it's a virtual style, which is great. Now, the noise canceling works semi well, but as you heard before, there was a little vibration, and that's because I had the big fan going, window open, and the air purifier. So again, guys, this is from EXO. This is their E1000 7.1 surrounds headset plug and play with RGB. Thanks for checking out this video, guys, and have a great one.
All right, my friends. So definitely check that out. The next product is from Holy Stone. I've reviewed 2 of their drones in the past. They've all been incredible. I haven't reviewed this one, though. This one that we're going to be taking a look at is the HS175D. It's normally $260. You guys can save $90 on it today and pick it up for $170. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
So it's kind of hard to see, but basically this is what the app looks like, and you can kind of see the camera angle. This button right here is the one that you press to get it lift off, but before you can do that, you have to unlock it. So this gesture right here is what unlocks it, or you can use the left side and push up. There's instructions that show you how to do both. But basically, once I get it going, I can hit that button and boom, it's right off the ground. Typically, it's going to hover. It was a pretty windy day, so that's why it's kind of not staying in the same spot. It's getting blown around just a little bit, but you can control it. The right side is typically forward, backwards, left and right, and then the left side of the controller is altitude, up or down. And you can see I'm pushing up here and it's slowly going up, and then I'm pushing down now, and then it's going to go down. But you can switch the orientation by following the instructions, and you can kind of see how you know, it's pretty cool. It's just a really cool thing to have. So you can see us here in the image. I have it trying to hover in front of us, and basically you press the same button and it goes right back down. Next up here, I'm going to show one of the really cool features of it, which is the fact that you can kind of fly it wherever you want to, and then if you hit a button on it, it'll come back. That's because this thing syncs up with GPS, which is really cool. It's something you can see in the bottom left corner of the app. But basically, I'm pressing the button and it rises up into the air in order to try to come back home. As you can see on screen, it's flashing going home. We had a little bit of an issue here. I was worried about it hitting the trees and possibly breaking one of the propellers or something. So when it gets here, I actually hit the button again to stop the dissension, and then I move around myself to try to maneuver it over to even ground. I have to kind of push it forward and then bring it down, and push it forward and bring it down, because the wind is blowing it in such a way that's making it kind of hard. But basically, once I get it over safe ground, I again hit the button to land it, and it lands perfectly fine.
All right, my friends. So definitely check that one out. We're kind of like on a DRC train right now. This one's 15% off from $29.99 to $25.49. So $4.50 off. This is a DRC DE45 remote control car. David, I messaged Justin, Mr. Dragon Blogger himself, to see why that's not working. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll get back to you in chat once I hear back from him. Because to be honest, I don't know anything about that.
Hello everyone, I just got the Dirk DE45 rock crawler. This thing is a beast. It's a monster truck. It's got dual motors for 4-wheel drive. They spin independently. It's got a metal shell on the outside, and this thing is made for any type of terrain. Can go off-road, can go on rocks, can go down the road just fine. It's pretty cool. It's even got some LEDs right here where when you turn it on, they light up. And it comes with a battery that's already installed in the compartment and a spare battery, so you can swap these out. Lasts for about 90 minutes, easy to charge, just anything that can plug in via USB, plug right into the battery. And then you need 2 AA batteries for the controller, but once it's on, it goes well. Gonna take this thing outside and see what it can do.
All right, we are outside, so let's see what this thing can do.
says it's made for off-roading, so let's take it off and see. Ooh, going through grass quite nicely right there. Took the curb. Very easy to control, easy to use, and this thing is a beast. Nice.
All right, David. So he is saying, Justin said to email him. The email is contact me at dragonblogger.com. Let him know what's going on, and he will he'll try to help out. So yeah, definitely check out that little RC car right there. Very nice. Pretty cheap too. The next one is going to be the Holy Ton remote control RC car. It's $115 normally, down to $97.74. Very specific price. I don't know why, but we'll go ahead and take a look at that.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you guys this absolutely awesome beast of an RC car from Holy Ton. This thing has a ton of power, long battery life, so let's go ahead and jump in and talk about it. The first thing I want to talk about are these off-road tires that you see right here. These things are absolute monsters, and they actually have quite a bit of deflation, I guess you could say, in this to handle some of that tougher terrain. On the front here, you're going to notice that you have this little bar right here, and this is going to allow this machine to basically tackle any type of terrain with that crazy suspension, and this also is going to protect it from head-on collisions. Also, to protect this machine from head-on collisions is going to be this plastic that you can see right here. It is super flexible, so if you do crash this or roll this, this plastic isn't liable to break, so you're definitely going to be covered in that situation. Taking this off to perform maintenance or to change the battery is super easy. All you have to do is just remove these 4 little clips, and then you are good to go. So this thing is definitely user-friendly, and I highly recommend just using the user manual just in case you do have any questions. Taking a look right here at the remote control, it almost has like a gun type handle on it, and there's a ton of features built into this. So on the front here, you're going to see that you have speed control, a power indicator, you're going to have steering trim, your power on off switch, which is going to allow you to adjust it, a 2.4 gigahertz antenna, and then you're controlling for which way you want this thing to turn. You can reverse, you can go forward on it, and on the bottom this takes 3 AAA batteries, so super easy to get set up. Once you have this thing set up and paired, all you have to do is just have fun with it. This thing absolutely rips through my grass. As you can see here, my battery was running a little bit low, so it wasn't moving as fast as it possibly can, but it's tearing up the grass going through this. And as you can see right here, it's going through tall grass, transitioning back to short grass with absolutely zero effort, and it does stop and go pretty quickly. This thing was so much fun to play with, and as you guys can see here, what I was talking about in that crazy suspension earlier, I was able to just drive it off of my steps. Super simple to do. Once that battery dies, it does come with 2 batteries, and this is super easy to change. All you have to do is take off the top, disconnect the dead battery, and plug in the new battery, and then just get it clipped down, and you are good to go. As you guys can see there, it took me probably about 1 minute to do all of this. Very quick, very easy to do. And as you guys can see here, I actually taped my camera so we can get a little bit of a first-person view on this. It is pretty shaky. We did take a fall there. The machine didn't take any damage, and neither did my camera, so we're up and running again. As you guys can see here, just a little bit of a closer look, we transition into that tall grass completely fine with no issues. There's tree branches, there's so many leaves in there, and it just transitions into it and rolls through it with absolutely zero effort at all. And this thing does have a pretty crazy range with that 2.4 gigahertz band. As you can see here, I'm getting pretty far from myself, and we do take another fall right here, but my camera is completely fine, and so is the machine. As you guys can see right here, curbs, absolutely zero problems. This thing just rips. It goes as fast as you want it to, basically, and you're going to have so much fun with this machine. And we were even able to catch a little bit of airtime off of this tree branch. My dog actually loves playing with this thing, so enjoy this clip of my dog. All right, guys, this was a review of the Holy Ton RC car. This thing was an absolute blast to play with, super easy to set up. So if you guys have been thinking about getting this, don't think any longer, get it, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, yeah, but yeah, no, dogs are definitely, yeah, barks are definitely loud. They, he hates those things too. He really does. The next product is an iPhone case. This is the Case-Q Crystal Clear iPhone case. Let's go ahead and see what this case is about, shall we?
I'm here showcasing the Case-Q Clear Prime Series case for the iPhone 14 Pro Max. One thing I like about Case-Q is you get these cute little stickers that come in every case now, and they're just cute little stickers that kids will like, or even teenagers, to decorate their cases or their PCs or their walls in their house or whatever. All Case-Q cases also come with a little stand here, which works for both horizontal and vertical mode, which I also like. And then, of course, here is the clear plastic case. Now, one thing about Case-Q cases is they have the top-of-the-line anti-yellowing technology in that case. The way the case is made with their crisp gel is pretty impressive. It is very transparent, it's good at not picking up fingerprints, and it's very easy to put on your phone here, as you can see. After snapping it into place here, you can see it offers a lot of bumper protection, and you can see there's a 2.5 millimeter raised border around the camera to protect your camera lenses so they don't touch the surface when you lay your phone on its back. It is definitely anti-skid and anti-slip. The buttons give a nice solid feedback when you press them, but I particularly like how raised the bumper is to protect the camera when you set your phone on its back. And the bumpers here, look at these bumpers. These are nice little airbag bumpers on the corner to help protect your phone in a drop. Now, these airbag corners will protect your phone if you drop it from like your hip level, your shoulder level. You don't have to worry about that. And this little stand works very well in horizontal mode. Just simply slide your phone in the stand here and you have yourself a little stand for your desk, or you can even do it in vertical mode. Though you'd think it wouldn't be stable in vertical mode, it's quite stable in vertical mode and it works just fine. So if you're looking for a new case for your new iPhone 14, Case-Q has you covered. This is their clear transparent case that's non-skid. It has a lot of friction, so it will not slip out of your hand. It will not yellow. It's pretty resistant to fingerprints, and it offers a lot of bumper protection. So Case-Q has you covered with their clear case.
All right, my friends. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to the next iPhone case, which is by Raptic. This one is normally $40. It's 48% off today. This is also an iPhone case as well. To everybody still listening in the chat, did any of you guys order the iPhone 14? Mr. Dragon Blogger did. I don't know if any of you guys might have.
So here I have my new Raptic phone case for my iPhone 13. I absolutely love it. As soon as I put it onto my phone, I fell in love with it. It has this really awesome design on the back with the red and black, and it also has a bumper that kind of goes around the camera for extra added protection. It doesn't make the phone too bulky, and it's got a really nice grip on it. In fact, I'm not even afraid to drop my phone onto my countertop because I'm so sure that it's going to be protected by this case. It feels really good in the hand. It doesn't hinder any of my access to the buttons. I'm able to, lock my phone and unlock it and change the volume, access it super easy. I can also get to the mute button, slide it up and down. And also at the bottom, I know I can use not only the Apple charger, but third-party Lightning chargers without having to worry about them not fitting, because the area at the bottom for the space where the charging port is has a whole bunch of extra space that doesn't hinder using chargers that are non-Apple for my iPhone. So overall, I absolutely love this case. Like I said, it protects my phone, but it doesn't make it too bulky. It looks amazing. A nice touch with this red too being slightly metallic. And like I said, I love the design of the back and the fact that it offers this bumper for your camera. So if you're looking for an awesome case for your iPhone 13, definitely check out this Raptic case. It's absolutely amazing and I am in love with it.
Genie, yeah. Let's take a look at this. I don't think I've seen this one before. So this one is by WeWatch. I don't think I've seen this portable projector yet. So let's go ahead and take a look and see if it's worth it.
Today we have a WeWatch V30 mini projector. It's going to be a 1080p and got a pretty simple no flares box. Let's go ahead and get this open and see what we're dealing with. So we've got our instruction manual, so that's off to the side. And let's get this out of the box. Now, be careful. That looks like it's the bottom, but I can see a small little flap here, and it's still got some weight to it. This lets me think that this is probably electronics or connecting cables and whatnot. Alright, so here's our remote. And looks like that's going to be taking AAA batteries. And then our power brick. So get that out open. We'll do that in a few seconds. Now, the actual part people care about. That's here. Now, to the back, I've got headphones. That looks to be an IR sensor. This is going to be a power supply, HDMI, and USB. A simple power button. And there's the projection side of things. And, oh, very convenient. So it's even got a place you can mount a tripod to. Alright, let me go ahead and get this all, read the instructions, get this all hooked up, and then we'll see it in action. Alright, got everything hooked up. Let's go ahead and power this up. And we have a couple different pre-saves here. This is probably going to be from the USB input. We have Wi-Fi settings and a broadcast screen. So you can receive, there you go, that's how to set that up. And let's go back to the home menu. Now let's go to settings. We have standard settings. You should find on pretty much any TV. HDMI. Let's see if I can't get my TV to come through here. And we've got something playing now. What do you think, Little Bit?
It's cool.
Biggest TV ever, huh?
Uh-huh. Can you ever change just a necklace?
I think so, because we can broadcast from our phones.
Oh, yeah. But
So
we couldn't from that one, huh?
Comments on the WeWatch projector. One thing I wanted to point out is initially when I opened the box, I thought this was a decorative element, but this is actually the focus element, which is great for the aperture. They made a decorative element functional. They made it very easy to get to fine-tune your picture. I do like the options for just straight up plugging in USB, and I was really glad to see the connectivity options for both Wi-Fi and broadcasting, or Broadcast 2. I do like the included tripod mount down here at the bottom. I would have liked if it would have come with some small stand to get those angles right. When you saw it on my wall, it was angled kind of on the low side, so I would have liked to have something out of the box to come with it. But the tripod option does make it very versatile. All in all, it's a great little small package. It should travel pretty well. It's not terribly heavy, but it's not something that you're going to notice when you throw this in your backpack or whatever. And so it's a great thing to, take to wherever.
All right, so what do you think? What do you think, Jeannie? I think it looks pretty nice, to be honest. That was not. I wasn't expecting it to be bad, but for around $100, I guess I wasn't expecting it to be great. And that really didn't look bad at all. Kind of on the same line of things. The next product is this star projector, and this is really, really, really awesome. If this is the one that Justin did a review on, this one's really cool. All right, see you later, Robin. I appreciate you stopping through. So this Galaxy projector, I think this is it.
Hey
Nope.
guys.
Wrong one. But this one, I haven't seen this video then. Let's go ahead and watch this one.
So I'm super excited about this product. I've seen products of the like on like TikTok and stuff where, you know, you're in a dark room and you can like project the galaxy on the ceilings and the walls and stuff. So I'm super excited to get to use a product, you know, of similar use. And so I'm just going to do the unboxing real quick. So this is the Magic Aurora projector lamp. And I'm gonna go ahead and get it started right here and just open up. So as you can see, it has the manual for it, and then, you know, some styrofoam. So it's got the little power plug for it. It's USB-C powered, so that's a good thing to know because I have plenty of extra USB-C cords should I need one. It comes with a little remote for it with a couple buttons. I can see RGB for the colors, start, go fast, go back, volume and stuff. So that's cool. And then here is the actual product. And it has some styrofoam at the bottom and comes a little plastic wrap. Oh my god, it looks so nice. It's so sleek and smooth. I'm really excited to get to use it. So it has the laser aperture here, a little speaker at the bottom, some buttons on the side. Here's the infrared sensor. So yeah, I'm really excited to show this product to you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get it set up and everything and then be back to show you what it looks like. Okay, so I've got it set up. I have a power bank using it in the middle of the room because the cord's not long enough for the wall outlets to get it a good center in the room so it looks the best. So I'm using a power bank, but it looks absolutely breathtaking. I love this thing. This part that you're seeing right now with the little stars,
that does look super awesome.
My favorite setting on it. With the remote, it also comes with some pre-installed songs. So if you hit the little Bluetooth button here on it, it will start playing it, as you can hear. And then you can cycle through with the fast forward button for some different pre-installed sounds and stuff. But I mean, it looks amazing. If you're in the market for something like this, something you know, really colorful, really cool to show off to your friends and stuff, this is something that I would highly recommend. It looks beautiful, it's cool, and you know, it adds a certain kind of mystique and nighttime effect to whatever room you place it in. So if you're in the market for something,
all right, check that out, guys. I think that looks really nice. I know you guys have seen a product from me in the past on the next product. You guys have seen the eMeet conference camera, the one that has a super wide lens. This one's kind of like that. This is the eMeet speakerphone, $89.99 down to $67.99.
eMeet Luna wireless speakerphone. As you can see on the box, it says crystal clear clarity, and I'm excited to see how well this performs, so let's open it up and check it out. A USB-A to USB-C cable, 3.5mm aux cable, the Bluetooth dongle, user manual, and quick start guide, but no one ever looks at those, so we're just going to toss those to the side for now. First off, let's talk about the buttons and what each one does on the speaker. On the top there are 7 buttons, and from left to right we have the AI noise reduction on-off switch. So whenever the AI noise reduction is off, it'll pick up sounds within a 10-foot radius, and when turning it on, it brings the radius down to 5 feet while reducing background noises such as keyboard typing, fans, AC units, echo cancellation, or any just unwanted background noise. Then we have the answer in call button, volume down, mic mute and unmute, volume up, and the Bluetooth button. Now to enter the Bluetooth mode, you have to press and hold the button for about 2 seconds. When it's pairing, the LED will flash blue and then go to a steady blue when connected. To disconnect, simply just press the button again. Then the LED will be a solid white when the Bluetooth is closed. Lastly, we have the power, and in order to check on the battery level, just simply press the power button one time quickly and the LED lights will light up accordingly. Where if you have 1 light, it'll be 5%, 2 light 25%, 3 50, 4 75, and full obviously is 100% battery. On the side of the speaker, there's a USB Type-C port aux out, aux in, and a lock port. That requires the user to buy a lock separately, but we won't be needing any of that for this video. Now let's get into the design. The speaker is a little under 5 inches in diameter and 1.5 inches tall. It's very well built with a nice weight of about 10 ounces. While having an all metal case and a beautiful matte black finish, it'll look good on just about any office design or business style. On the bottom, there's a slot for the Bluetooth dongle for traveling. Then there are 3 little notches around the border indicating where the 3 microphones are facing. The 3 microphones are positioned to give an enhanced 360-degree pickup pattern, which goes hand in hand with the voice IA algorithm, so it can create a clear conversation in a small conference call of up to about 8 people. Now, if you have more than 10 people in the conference room for the call, it does have the ability to be daisy-chained into another eMeet Luna speaker. Now let's go ahead and turn it on and see how it sounds. So this is what the Luna sounds like with the AI noise reduction turned off. Let's turn it on and see how that sounds.
Voice AI on.
Now I am very impressed with this speakerphone from eMeet. I love the way it looks, how it picks up my voice crisp and clear. So my pros list for this microphone is that there's a dongle slot on the bottom. It has a feature to auto off power after being inactive. It's compatible with FaceTime, Zoom, Skype, and other video calls. It has an intelligent noise reduction system. My cons are, well, I say I have that, but really I only have one con, and that there isn't a carry case that comes with it. So if I had to give this a rating, it would be a solid 10 out of 10, and I would highly recommend this for anyone looking for a new speakerphone, whether it be for conference calls or just at the home office.
All right, guys. So if you guys need a new speakerphone, if you work from home or you work in an office and you need a new speakerphone, definitely check that one out. What's going on, Mama Siren? The next product we're going to look at is this Vaunt Smart Plug. This is a 2-pack that is normally $40 down to $15.99. Looks like they increased the price on that at one point.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at this plugin. This isn't a regular plugin. This is a smart plug. If you guys aren't familiar with what smart plugs are, they allow you to remotely control things that are powered by smart plugs. Now, this set does come with 2, but to test these out, we're only going to need 1 of them. So as you guys can see here, this is a smart plug. There's not a lot to it. We're going to go ahead and get this plugged into an external power source. As you can see right here, I'm just getting this plugged in. And then once you have that plugged in, you're good to go ahead and load up the app to get this paired with the app. When you're in the app, you can see up in the top right that you have the little plus button. You're going to hit that. You're going to scroll down until you see plug, click it. You'll see that it'll automatically pop up, and you just have to wait for that percentage to climb up or get to a check mark. Once you do that, you're good to go, and we can continue on setting it up. Now, you will have to enter in your Wi-Fi password. Use the same Wi-Fi that you're using on your phone just to make sure that you're actually able to access all of the features that the app has. And those features I'll show you here in just a couple of seconds. So as you can see here, it's also doing the little countdown timer, but we got a check mark at about 15%, so we are good to go. So once you load into the app, you're going to notice here that you have a ton of features for this smart plug. You have scheduling, which is going to allow you to schedule times that the smart plug is active. You have a timer if you only want it to run for a certain amount of time, vacation mode, status light, your 7-day average, wattage usage, and you're also able to remotely turn off and on the smart plug right here in the app. Now, this smart plug does have built-in Amazon Alexa and OK Google functionality, so you can control that through your voice with those added features. So if you guys have been looking for a new smart plug, definitely check this one out from Vaunt. I highly recommend it, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, chat. So that is a very good way to add smart home functionality to products that normally wouldn't, such as lamps. So we were talking about Fossil. Hold on one second. So these are actually 2 cards I picked up recently. So here is a first edition Kadabra. I picked this card up recently. That's very first edition Kadabra. And then I also picked up a Japanese version fossil. A Japanese version. Move my finger. Okay, hold on. And then a Japanese fossil hollow of Hitmonlee. Pretty old card, too. Let me see something real quick. Wow. Old card. Just recently picked those up not too long ago. I picked them up the same day I picked up... where is that card? Hold on. Oh, yeah. I picked them up the same day. I picked up this. Not first. If it was first, it'd be a circle with a 1 in it. Really? I guess I'm wrong then. Let me see. How do you, show me it first? Yeah, just message me on Discord. We're going to continue on and look at this HomeVac S11 Infinity cordless stick vacuum. I only paid like $5 for that card too, so I wasn't too upset.
I'm here showcasing my Eufy stick vac, which I've been using quite often on both hard floors and carpeting, but it is of course hard to vacuum with my dog constantly trying to attack it while I vacuum. Okay. But it's good for picking up debris or dirt that they drag in from outside. It rolls over the hard floor well. It has multiple settings for speed and intensity. I really like the light on it, so I can just move right from my kitchen to my dark hallway and spot everything that I need to pick up with the vacuum with the front flashlight on it, which works really well. And then we'll go ahead and finish cleaning up my hard floor a little bit with the stick vac. It has excellent sucking power, and you can see the cyclone effect pulls the dust into the bin. All you need to do is dump the bin. Now, when vacuuming carpets, I set the Eufy stick vacuum to high mode so that it has higher intensity and more power to pick up the dirt and debris that's in carpeting. I generally use the low for hard floors. I really like the way the stick vacuum has a very flexible head, and you can see when I get to the corners here, give me a second, I'll show you how I can bend the corners. Stop attacking it, pumpkin. So this is what I deal with every time I vacuum with my dog. So look how you can do the corners and how flexible the head is. You could bend it at a 90-degree angle so you can trace the corner, and it works really well when you bend it at that angle to trace the corners. So this vacuum does make it really easy to trace corners, kind of get really, really close without having to get the attachment out and get the hand vac going. So if you need a vacuum, this Eufy stick vacuum works very, very well. Just, lock your dog in the other room if you have a dog that attacks your vacuum like mine does.
All right, so if you guys need a new stick vacuum, they're awesome. Definitely check that one out. $169 today. The next one that we're going to be taking a look at is this Toshiba 7-in-1 microwave. It's normally $399 down to $322. I believe it is a very, very, very premium microwave, which is why it's so much. James did this video, so let's go ahead and take a look at that.
James here. Today we're taking a quick look at the new product, guys. This is from Toshiba. This is their actual 7-in-1 microwave. Now, 7-in-1, yes, it's not just a microwave, guys. So this is called the Origin Inverter. So what this does is it can actually air fry, it can bake, it can broil, all of that good stuff all at once. It can do multiple pieces, include combination cooking and all of that. Now, some cool stuff. It is a brushed black aluminum fronting with the black coating, which is great. Now, inside this kit, of course, if you open it up, you get the normal glass tray that stays in there, guys. That's for the microwave. That always stays in there. You get a low metal rack. Now, this metal rack can only be used when you're baking and broiling. You also get a higher metal rack, which can also be used when baking and broiling, guys. You just put it in there, and you make sure it's on the glass itself, and you're good to go. Then you get the air frying tray to cook with. Of course, guys, just, you know, bake and broil with this or air fry. Don't use this when you're using the combination or the microwave just by itself. Microwaves, of course, can't use metal. Then you have the metal baking tray. Now, this is good for baking like little cakes or even baking some chicken or meats or stuff like that. So you have all of that. Now, I'm going to set this stuff aside. We're not actually cooking with this, unfortunately. I don't have nothing to do today for cooking, but you get a nice large cookbook. Guys, this cookbook will tell you everything you need inside, how to cook stuff, including s'mores. And you see broiled bananas, tells you how the ingredients, the instructions, and shows you what to use, how to use it, and when to use it. Now, up here, guys, this is where you have pre-programmed menu displays and portions, guys. If you need this, they have you. Foods, defrost by weight, defrost menus, and frozen fries, frozen chickens, and all that stuff. So, over here you have your digital on button. Now, guys, this will add 30 seconds at a time if you want, or, you know, you have echo mode. Echo mode will put you in, 50% power. It'll also shut the lighting off, guys, if you need. Now, you can also shut off the beep button if you really need. It does work that way. You can adjust up A1, A2, just like that, guys, if you really need. So you can adjust that way. Now, to do this, just 4 ounce, 8 ounce, 12 ounce portions. So if we want power, let's open that back up, right? And we'll close this. Reset it with echo mode. We'll go power mode. We have power 100 all the way down to 10% power, guys. Now, if you guys want, we'll clear that out. We'll grab this. This has HO1. So you HO2, HO3, HO4, HO5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. And back around. Clear. Combi mode. See, it has the circulation fan, has the little baking fan symbols. If we hit that again, C2, it'll show you different combination mode or off. Bake or broil, you just go right here and click that, and then you choose what you want. And it shows temperatures all the way up to 425 degrees cooking. We have defrost, defrost 1, defrost 2, guys. You can also do portions just by scrolling through this just like that. You also have sound lock on and off. If you hold that for 30 seconds, let's shut that off. Hold this. It is now locked. You do not have no sound, and it locks the screen. Back off. Just like that. Sound on. Sound off. Kitchen timer. You do have a kitchen timer, guys. Just adjust where you want it set and how you want it set to adjust 1 hour, 2 hours. You know, all that simple. Guys, so easy to use, very nice, and actually great looking. Can't wait to actually test this out. Let's do that. 30 seconds. We're microwaving just like that, guys. So if you want to microwave, just adjust your microwave temperature or timing just by hitting the 30 seconds up and down, or adjusting it however you want. Echo mode, guys, shuts it right back off. You're good to go. Very simple, very easy. Again, guys, this is the Toshiba 7-in-1 air fryer, oven, broiler, microwave, combination of the bunch. If you need one, they got you covered. Thanks for checking this video out, and I hope you guys have a great one.
All right, so yeah, Danielle, I really don't know how long that's going to be on sale for. I just know it's on deal today at least. It might be on sale for the rest of the week, but I really can't give you a definitive answer, to be honest. Next, we're going to take a look at this Spa Luxe Teak bubble bath set. This is kind of a, how do I want to say it? It's almost like a gift bag in a way.
Hi, I'm Rachel, and today I'm going to be showcasing this beautiful 8-piece vanilla bath set by Spa Luxe Teak. It comes in this cute little tub. I mean, how cute is that? So we're gonna get these products open and see what they smell like. So these products are rich with shea butter, so moisturizing for the skin. And we're gonna open this. And this is the shower gel. What a beautiful packaging, don't you think? Absolutely love it. Beautiful vanilla scent, absolutely amazing. I'm so impressed with the quality of the product. All right, and then on to the bubble bath, and I would expect it to have that same great vanilla scent. So just pour this into some running water, however you like it. And then on to the next product, we have our body lotion. So let's see how this feels. Poke this open. All right. And again, gorgeous packaging. Wow, it feels really good. You can feel that shea butter in there. And the scent is just absolutely beautiful. Wow, I'm so impressed. All right, and then on to, this must be the body butter. I love body butters. They're so thick on the skin, great for after you exfoliate when your skin can be sometimes a little bit dry. Throw in some body butter and you're good to go. And it's got that nice whipped feeling on the skin. So hydrating. And here are your 2 bath bombs. And the scent is so great, you really only need to use one at a time. I don't think you're gonna need 2. Here is your body poof, love it. And I love that it's travel size, right? So you can take this to go, absolutely love that. And this is our bath salt. So you just shake some of these into a running bath and you are good to go with a nice scented bath. And then the rest of the products is just filler. And there is, of course, there's always an ingredient listing, so you can look at it if you want to know what else is in there. And this cute little top that is reusable for just about anything. Keep your bath products in while you're using them, and after that, you can make it into anything you want. A planter, whatever, tub for your kids' Barbie dolls. I mean, it's endless what you can do. But again, this was the bath set by Spa Electriques. This is the 8-piece set in vanilla scented and rich with shea butter. Thank you for watching this video, and I hope you have a great day.
You're welcome for watching the video. No problemo, my friend. We're going to look at this Elegoo Saturn SLA printer. So this is a 3D printer. It is a resin printer, kind of like the one I've got right there. So let's go ahead and take a look at it.
We have here an Elegoo Saturn resin 3D printer. Talk about some of the specs of it, and then we'll get into some of the stuff it comes with, and we'll just move on from there. This machine has a 7.55 inch this way, 4.72 inches this way, and a print height of 7.87 inches tall. This thing prints massive prints. I'd like to point out that the resin vat tray is all aluminum and comes off with 2 quick screws. It's all aluminum. This thing has a double rail for the Z-axis to keep the wobbling down. The LCD screen down here is an 8.9 inch 4K monochrome screen. That's pretty good. It really decreases your print time per layer. Now let's take this off here and give you a quick look on how big that thing is. That thing is just big. Be careful not to let it drop on your screen. And some of the things you get when you get this, you'll get a couple pair of rubber gloves. You definitely need. You get a metal spatula to take stuff off of the build plate. It comes with a rubber or a plastic spatula. I don't use it all that much, but sometimes you want to break something. This isn't bad. You get a pair of these really cool clippers to help remove some of your supports. You get some funnels to funnel out your used resin to put it back in the bottle for storage. You get a bag of tools. You get a couple extra screws for the tanks, some Allen wrenches to change the FEP screen, and this wrench here you will use more than anything. It's what we'll use to level the build plate. And you also get a build plate leveling card. You'll actually use this card in the leveling process, and it explains how to do it. We clean this up a little bit and we'll level this build plate, and I'll show you just how easy this thing is to level. Turn the machine on. The power button is in the back. Just turn it on now. Another quick note, the feet down here do screw out, so if you need to level this, maybe your tabletop's not level, like I've got it sitting on this rubber mat, so the feet in the back are screwed out a little bit. Try to get this as level as I can. Now we're going to start leveling. Start by, let's make sure the build plate's nice and tight on there. We'll go ahead and loosen up 2 screws, and they call this a ball bearing system, so it's pretty easy. You only have 2 screws to mess with. You'll take your included leveling card, just put it up under here in the central position. We go to tools, manual, we'll go home. What this is going to do, it's going to push this plate all the way down. As it's going down, you try to make this sure that this thing is square either way. When it goes down, there we go. We can still move this a little bit if need be. Now, hold it with one hand and tighten these up a little bit. I tighten them up just a little bit like that. I'm going to flip it around to really put a nice snugness to it. I do each one a little bit at a time until I'm done. Now we're done. It's tight. We're level with the card. The paper doesn't come out, so we are good. I'm gonna hit the back button. Set Z to 0. Confirm. And that's all there is to it. I'm gonna raise this up. Raise it up, I think 60 millimeters. We're done with the card. Done with the Allen wrench. Our level is done. Got the vat reinstalled. When we nuts, my nuts tight here for the vat. I've got a G-code sliced up and ready to go. One thing to remember on this printer, the SD card goes in the back, or not the back, the side, right here on the right hand side on this particular model. There might be some older ones or some newer ones that may have relocated it, but this one's on the side. Turn it on. Just turning on right there. Grabbing some resin. We're going to pour some resin in here. This vat seems to hold roughly 500 milliliters. It's about a half of a 1,000-gram bottle. I'm going to reinstall this cover. Just sets down on there like that. Go to print, find your file. See if I can't get you guys down here a little bit and so you can see that a little bit better. A little bit better lighting for the screen. It does have a picture display of your file. Just click on that, hit print. And when this comes down all the way into the liquid, the resin it is, it'll tell you how much time's remaining on it, like how long this print's going to take. It is a very large print that I've got going. Shows a picture of each layer as it cures it. This print is going to take 9 hours and 30 minutes. Alright, I just heard the cured resin on the build plate make a pop sound coming off of the FEP sheet. So I know she started good. Well, the print is finally done. Let's see what it did. There it is. It's a 75 millimeter miniature with a decorative base. It turned out beautiful. Can't hardly tell on the camera yet. We'll get it cleaned up and I'll show you the final product. Here is the final project. Nice 75 millimeter miniature. Look at that detail. It printed great. So we can get a closer look at the finished product. Look at all those feather lines. I still have some cleanup to do, but I mean, it got everything. The piece of the keys where the miniature fits on there, they printed perfect to fit. No extra swelling or anything. And there you guys go, the Elegoo Saturn. And while I got you here, this big Mandalorian bust was also done on this Saturn. And it turned out great. It was several pieces, but so there was still plenty of room to do the whole volume. It could have done this in one single print, but the file was in several pieces. Look at that. Cloth, all the scars. Elegoo Saturn.
All right, chat. So that is the Elegoo Saturn. Now, they do have newer versions, but if you are wanting a resin printer, that one's $451.99. So, chat, we are getting closer to the end of the stream. And just remember, we are giving away a brand new Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. So you definitely need to check this out. Yeah. So the link is in the chat now, but I'll go ahead and drop it again. There's the link again right there. One of you guys are going to win that. Now, you do have to be in the US to win this. There's no substitutions. Let's go ahead and continue on. We're going to look at this Anycubic gray resin. So this is for your resin printer.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Anycubic Water Wash Resin Plus. This is a gray resin, and honestly, this has been absolutely incredible to work with. You guys can see that right here we have the 500 gram version, and honestly, this is pretty much all the way empty because I have ran through it. You guys can see that right here we are using it with my Anycubic Mono 4K, and this is my first time resin printing, and this just came out absolutely amazing. Everything about this was basically plug and play, but the star of the video today is this awesome Water Wash Resin Plus. Like I said before, it does come in that gray color. So I'm going to go ahead and show you guys some of the prints that I was able to get out of this. So the first print that you guys can see right here is this little Machamp. Now the lighting in my room makes this appear a little bit blue, but this is gray. This is going to give you a really good base color to print on, because I don't know if you guys have ever painted your rooms or anything like that. You guys might notice a lot of your primers are going to be gray, but the details on this are just astronomically amazing to me. Now, I did not have the proper equipment to cure this whenever I did the print, but you guys can see that that just looks absolutely incredible. The next print that we're going to be taking a look at with this gray resin is an actual model that Mr. Dragon Blogger himself modeled. And again, this one was not done with a curing or washing station, and it still looks absolutely incredible. You guys can see all of the details on that just came out perfect. And then the last one that we're going to be taking a look at, you guys can see that right here, we did a mini Blastoise. Now, I wanted to print this very small on purpose, just so I could test out how detailed this resin would look whenever you did something this small. So this is an ornamental Blastoise, and you guys can just see that right here. It just looks absolutely incredible, and I think the details on this and the fact that you're able to paint over this just because it does have a nice texture and a gray base color makes this water wash resin absolutely incredible. Now, the coolest thing about this is with other resins, you have to wash them in 91% isopropyl alcohol, but with this one, you can just rinse it off with water. So whenever you go to cure it, you don't have any excess resin laying on the print and drying up and making it look bad. So if you guys have been looking for a new, easy to use resin, I highly recommend this one from Anycubic. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
So yeah, no, that gray resin is pretty much the color that everyone prints in. But to answer your question, no, I didn't like actually 3D model that. So there's a website you can go to where you legitimately you're kind of like designing a character, almost like you do in video games. So you can select their hair, their eyes, their skin, what they're wearing, what they're holding, what's around them. And then you can buy the file for like $7.99 and then print it as many times as you want. So while I did design those prints, I didn't actually 3D model it. Guess what, Nate? Where the red fern grows is on deal. Let me see. So it's on sale, but it's not on deal. There's a difference, actually. There's a difference. Trust me, I want to read it too. Like now I'm like into the book. Yeah. So it's not a deal product. Amazon is not promoting it. It's kind of confusing the way they do all that stuff anyways. Have I made an otter yet on a 3D printer? I need to. Gosh, my nose, I'm going to sneeze. Don't sneeze. All right, here we go. The next product we're going to be taking a look at is going to be, let's see. So yeah, that gray resin is $24.99. Definitely check that out if you guys do have a resin printer. We're going to take a look at this gimbal stabilizer for smartphones. James here did this video.
This is the iSteady multi 3-axis hand stabilizing gimbal. Now this is for small cameras. It does have the Sony camera control, so you have a Sony app that can actually work with this and link up to your Sony cameras. As you know, I have a Sony Alpha. I do not think the Alpha can fit on this. It is a small camera, so we're going to test it. Hopefully it fits, but it might be a little heavy. Okay, it pops from the top, just the side. Inside is a box. We're going to set the box aside. We don't really need a box. We have a nice rugged, I can't say it's really rugged, it's kind of flimsy. This is actually rather flimsy for a carrying case for a gimbal. I would be worried of throwing this in the backpack or dropping this.
He said he would be worried about throwing this in the backpack or dropping it. Listen, we just had a bunch of people show up. So if you guys are brand new to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream, first of all, I appreciate you guys being here. Go ahead and hit that follow button. So if you guys are on computer watching me, the follow button is going to be roughly right here. So right below you. If you're not following and you're on your phone, the follow button is going to be in the bottom right corner. What's in the box? Be sure to hit that follow button because we are giving away this Bluetooth speaker. You're going to get a brand new one. You're not going to get my old one. You're not going to get my old one, but we're going to be giving away that Bluetooth speaker right there, which is the Anker Soundcore. Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus, and that Bluetooth speaker is crazy. I'm going to drop a link in the chat so all of you guys can get entered, and also all of my regulars, go ahead and don't spam, but go ahead and type in the chat, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. I'm going to share a link so you guys can all get entered to win, to potentially win this Bluetooth speaker. So, yeah, definitely check that out. But we're taking a look at this gimbal stabilizer right now for smartphones.
That it's going to damage something. I would have loved to seen a hard shell case. Hohem, if you're listening, hard shell. Inside, you know, it is nice though. They have a case so you can put everything in one place. Well, unzip it, flip it. Inside we have some pieces floating around.
You know what he said? He he said that we'll unzip it, flip it. He had an opportunity that he did not capitalize on. He could have said, we'll unzip it, flip it, then we'll tip it and rip it. I don't know. You know what, chat? You guys are the ones that don't know how to rhyme.
First thing is a huge, and I'm talking thick, user manual. On the front, several languages, so you guys can already imagine that we're going to go into several languages. It shows you how it rolls, tilts, disclaimers, you know, how to hook up your stuff, how to use your stuff, what the buttons are, stuff like that. We're not going to get into this. We're just showing you. It's just an unboxing today. We have some screws. These screws, we'll show you what those screws are for.
Go ahead and skip through and let's get this built up. Now, the one thing I don't understand is why he didn't test it. Like, why he didn't test it with a phone. It should have been.
It needs weight on it to move the second gimbal, but you see the second gimbal is actually moving. Kind of cool. We're going to power that off with the power button. Shut it down. Just power off, come on. Over here is the indication light of how much power is in here. It is kind of dead, if you guys can see that. It's only 2 batteries. But that is the unboxing of this. Now, there's some other things like you guys, if you turn this knob right here, slides that piece off. This is so you can connect your camera, slide it in and out without harming it. There's some other adjustments like over here. You guys can do this. This slides the adjustments this way. And I believe down here is another screw button. The screws will slide this in and out. As you guys can see, this is still moving. Power button did not really go off.
All right, chat, we're going to go ahead and end that video. He doesn't test it there. Again, welcome everybody. If you guys can hear me, some of you guys might have me muted. Hit that unmute button, or just click the stream. Click my face. Click on my face right now. Well, okay, whatever. So yeah, definitely check out that gimbal stabilizer. Normally $99.99. Normally $99.99 down to $84.14. Yep. All right, Foz. All right. Wow, my ceilings are nice. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at the Anycubic Cobra 3D printer. Now, I'm not gonna really show you guys too much of the video. I'm gonna show you more so some of the things you can print with it, but we will take a quick look at this 3D printer. So this is a printer that I have had for 2 or 3 months now, and it's incredible. I'm just going to get to the very end of this video, and we'll take a look at it. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel nag on the paper. Now, you don't want it to be too strong, obviously. You just want it to be nice and snug, enough to be able to pull it out, but not too tight that you can't pull it out. So just make sure you play around with that a little bit to get it exactly where it needs to be. Then the next part that you're going to do is go ahead and insert the filament by pressing the filament in button. You guys can see that right here. This is what it's going to look like once you have that filament in. And honestly, I really like the way that you have to insert the filament on this 3D printer. It's very easy to use. I just think it's a super simple setup, and honestly one of the easiest ways I've ever inserted filament. All right, guys, so this was just a quick setup and demonstration of the Anycubic Cobra. So right here, this was actually the very first print I ever did on the Cobra, and you guys can see first layer adhesion is amazing. If you guys have been looking for a new 3D printer, definitely check this one out. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. See you on the next one. All right, chat. So that is the Anycubic Cobra 3D printer. There's a ton of things you can do with the 3D printer. So to showcase some of the things that I've done, you can do things in various sizes all the time. So this is a purple filament. Mama Siren's gonna like this. So this is a Pokemon that I printed. This is Ninetales. You guys can see it's not a crazy detailed print, but you guys can see that just taking a look at it. I mean, it's just really awesome. Now this is like solid plastic, or not solid, but this isn't just like, you can't bend it. You can't do this, you can't do that with it, but you guys can see that Ninetales looks really awesome. First layer adhesion on it was perfect. Look at the first layer. You can't even tell that that was 3D printed. You can see some lines on it. Now this on the back is the Z-Hop. So what they call this, the reason they call this the Z-Hop is every single time that 3D printer goes on a new layer, it goes up a little bit, which causes a tiny little bit of like a jerk, which causes that. Now you can set this in the settings. You can set this in the settings so you can have it randomized where you don't see it on one line. But most of the prints that I do, they're on the back, or the front of it is what you're going to be looking at most of the time whenever you set it up. Some other prints. Right here, we printed this in a gold filament. We printed this in a gold filament. So this is a skull wireframe pencil holder. This is a skull wireframe pencil holder. This took roughly 2 days to print. I think it looks really incredible. On the inside, we've also got some goodies. We've got this thing, which is called a Mayan death whistle. So with this, you have that little hole on the top. If you blow through the top of this, like this, very loud, it'll sound almost like somebody screaming, and it's super creepy. You can print a bunch of different stuff. Here's a smaller wireframe holder. And then I know a lot of you guys in chat have seen this already. I know a lot of you guys have already seen this already, but check this out. This right here is Grogu, aka Baby Yoda. We printed this. This took a long time. We assembled it live on stream. And unfortunately, I glued his hands on backwards. So it's hilarious that I took 3 or 4 days to print this entirely. and his hands are on backwards. So F's in chat for backwards hands. But yeah, this is just some of the stuff that you can print on the Anycubic Cobra 3D printer. Classic Nate. Oh, yeah. Typical Nate. All right, my friend. So the next product we're going to look at is the Eufy 2C wireless home security system.
James here, and today I'm going to walk you through how to install the app and connect your cameras to the Eufy Cam 2C home security system setup. As you guys see, I have the little paper here. You guys can see this. That's just the box covering, right? I have one of the cameras here, and that's on purpose. And then we have the phone.
Tater Wise is right there. Right there. There he is. Right there in the corner.
First, you open up the Play Store if you're using Android. Pop over to apps. Type in Eufy Security, the first one right here by Anker. Install it, and then we will open it. And since I already have it installed, we will just open it just like that, right? Now, do you want to add on to Form Factor? I will add that on off camera. As you guys see, I do have one device and the home base already connected. You know, we're just going to ignore all that really quick. Not sure why that popped up.
All right, chat. While this is playing, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab one of the products that I'm showcasing live on hand today.
So, if you want to add a new device, right, you click plus. Homebase 2 is the one you're going to want for this system. You click Homebase 2, add new home, then it's going to tell you how to walk through, name it, and all of that stuff, and pairing it up, which is very simple. So you just go like this, and then we go click. It'll say connect your Homebase to your lane's router, then go next, find your Wi-Fi signal, and connect, and it'll pair. Since we've already did that, we don't need to do that, but we do have a camera on. So how do you add the camera? Well, first you go down, you find the Eufy Cam 2 Pro. That's not the one we want. We want the Eufy Cam 2C Pro. You click this, now it says keep camera and home base within 1 meter. I'm definitely within 1 meter, so we're gonna click next. Now it's gonna say connect the sync button. Well, the sync button is right here on top of the camera. I'm gonna click that. You're gonna see it beeps and turns red. Now the home base is actually gonna detect it itself once I click that. Now you'll hear back there adding device. Discovering camera. Let's point the camera at something let's point it at the door over here. Just like that. We're pointed at the door. Hopefully the door will see it. Now we're going to click and detect what we wanted to say. I'm going to say living room for now. Since this is in the living room, that's what we're going to name it for now. The camera is initializing. Now we are added successfully. Now they'll ask you, do you want optimal battery life at 20-second clips or optimal surveillance at 60-second clips? I think I'm going to go with 20-second clips for now. Now it says fully charged camera, you know, off the device or off a USB plug to make the premium battery. I'm not going to worry about that right now because we're just doing a video. Since we are there, it shows you how to mount it and clip it 7 to 10 feet above. Easily done in my place because my walls are at least 15 feet tall in some areas. So we're going to go there. Now it's going to detect the Wi-Fi signal. It is great. Now you see the mounting and you hear the echo. We're going to go connect. We are now connected. We have two cameras, the front door. We have the living room. Let's open the front door. We are now in the front door. If I hit mute, you don't hear the echo, but you can hear everything going on. It does have a microphone. If I hold speak, you know, it needs the request permission, so we will say while using this app, hey, get out of my house. Hey, get out of my house. And you guys should hear it in the background. So that works. We can clip it or we can start recording. We are now recording a clip of what we want. Or if we want to save, let's clip that, save a screenshot of the picture. We can do that also. Then we have like nighttime. Let's go over to night vision. You can turn on black and white night vision, spotlight night vision, or turn off. We're going to leave it as is. We can hit the alarm. Do we want the alarm or home base? We do not want the alarm whatsoever right now. Then we have settings, right? It tells you front door motion detection is on, spotlight is on, power management, video settings.
All right, my friends. So that is the Eufy Security Eufy Cam 2C Pro. That's a 2-camera kit. Normally $320 down to $230 today. So you guys can save quite a bit of money on that. The next product we're going to look at, I'm going to do my absolute best to showcase this to you guys live on hand. The video is coming very soon for this. Unfortunately, I lost a ton of the footage that I had for this, which is like slightly upsetting. But we're going to look at this Evercross EV10 10K Pro electric scooter. This scooter is crazy. I mean, crazy. This has a 19 mile per hour speed limit, 22 mile per hour range, or 22 mile range, 10-inch honeycomb tires. So let me go ahead and just pick it up, and I'll just show it to you guys right here. So look at this, chat. Look at this scooter. Look how cool this is. So you guys can kind of see this isn't going to work this way. Not going to work this way. There we go. So you guys can kind of see this is like all metal construction. My favorite color scheme together, my favorite two colors together has always been black and red. So whenever they sent this to me, being that it's black and red, really, really, really was awesome. So this is foldable. So the way that you actually unfold this is up here. You are going to have a little clip, and all you have to do is simply push this in, and then you just pop this up. So now what you do is you just slide this all the way up. Once that's up, you just clip this down, and you're good to go. So this is kind of this very hard rubber surface right here. This is a very hard surface, so it's going to help with grip when you're riding. If you guys look, you guys can see that the tires on this are kind of off-road rugged. You guys can see that I already have them dirty from testing. This is not the one I was riding when the drone followed me, actually. This one's actually a little bit smaller. So then if we take a look here, if we take a look at the top, you guys can see that you actually have turn signals on this. You're going to have turn signals. You're going to have a little bit of a bell too. I'll show you guys. Where is the bell? I forgot where the bell's at. The bell's on here somewhere. So whenever you turn this on, you guys can see you have a bunch of data right there as well as your battery life. You're going to have your brake right here. If we turn on one of the turn signals, you guys can see you have turn signals. We'll go ahead and turn off one. We'll go ahead and turn it back on. You're also going to not only are you going to have turn signals, you're going to have a flashlight as well. Or not a flashlight, like a headlight. So to turn on the headlight, all you have to do is double tap the power button. And it doesn't look very bright right now, but this actually is super bright in real life. And okay, so another cool thing about this is once you reach the top speed, if you let go of the throttle, if you let go of this, because this is how you go. All you have to do is simply just push this part down right here. When you push this part down, it's going to go. Once you reach the top speed, if you let go of it, it has a cruise control mode. So you don't have to sit there and hold this down. You can just go. So then all you would have to do is steer. Now these aren't heavy. I mean, these aren't light. So if we look at here, we'll do this. See when I push it down? So these have built-in shocks. So whenever you go over bumps, super, super not uncomfortable. I feel like I could have said that better. Super comfortable. The max speed on this is 19 miles an hour, which is pretty fast. Especially if you live in a small town. 19 miles an hour can get you pretty much anywhere pretty quickly. Yeah, this is an awesome electric scooter. It really is. I've had a blast with it. So it's normally $5.99. It's $100 off today. $100 off. That's not bad at all. It is not bad at all. But yeah, definitely check out this scooter if you guys have been looking for a new one. My favorite feature with these electric scooters is just the fact that you can fold it. So when I'm done and I want to bring it inside or put it in the garage for charging or whatever it is I'm going to do, all you have to do is just fold it down. And you're good to go. So then you can just pick it up, as you guys can see right here. Pick it up, carry it around with you, set it down wherever you want, because it does have a kickstand, and you're good to go. Now you repeat, what was the range on a full charge at full speed? So the way they advertise it is 19 miles an hour, 22-mile range. Now, obviously, that is going to be... I don't know what their testing conditions were for it. Now, that's going to be determined by your weight. If you're going uphill, if you're going downhill, wind resistance. But its top of the line is 19 miles an hour, which I'm able to get it to it all the time, which makes me think that you can get it even faster. And a 22-mile range on it. Really good for commuting. Well, we're going to go ahead and look at the WeMax Nova short throw laser projector. Now, James did this video. We're going to skip to the part in the video where he actually showcases the projector, not just talks about it.
Today, we broke out...
Oh, right here, actually. This is it. This is the whole thing.
The WeMax Nova projector. This is a 4K projector, guys, and we're actually going to be playing the Xbox Series X on here. We have, as you guys can see, Biomutant loaded up. The projector is loaded up. And I'll actually back out and kind of show you guys this so you guys can see this. And you guys can see that we're in the projector. It is a smart projector. It is an Android TV, guys, so it does have an Android 9. It has Google Assistant built on, so you guys can literally say, "Hey, Google, load my Xbox." And it should go to it, but I didn't hold it long enough, of course, you know. That's my bad, but you guys can see it's down there writing out stuff and copying everything I am saying, so it is now listening. But since I messed up, we're going to back out of that. We're going to click inputs, right? As you guys can see, we have channels, HDMI input 1, HDMI input 2, HDMI input 3, and audio visual. As you see, 2 automatically reads Xbox, and that's what we're going to play. We're going to click it. We're going to load it up. We're going to play a little bit. As you guys see, get me in the front. And I'll be down in front playing, guys. So if you guys see, and we'll actually play the sound for you guys so you can hear this. It is super loud.
This is done for now.
So as you guys see, that is full volume. I will actually turn this down a little so it's not at full volume. But let's play a little bit and give you guys a look of how well it actually plays. Now as you guys see, I am on a 100-inch screen, but I do have it set up pretty close. And that is because my HDMI cable is rather short, so I didn't have a way to pull it back farther. You can go up to 150 inches, guys, with this screen, and you will be good. So don't worry about that, right? We're going to go back. What is attacking me? I don't know what's coming after me. Oh, hey. Now, as you guys see, this actually plays pretty good, pretty smooth. I don't see no lag between the projector and the actual game itself, which is cool. Now, I'm going to drop the volume down, guys. We're going to kick the volume way down. We're going to back out. We're going to go into and grab Need for Speed, which is on Cloud Gaming. And then we'll show you guys a little bit of Need for Speed also. That way you guys can see the coloration difference between like Biomutant and Need for Speed, which is a more bright and vibrant color. As you guys can see, it's almost movie-esque or movie-esque style. Now it's probably going to say, hey, we need your EA account, which is not established for me. So we'll just back out. We'll go solo. And you know what? We'll actually play nighttime gaming. So we'll go to the night, see how bright the city is during the night, and then we'll hop in and we'll go through the day once it loads. It's actually loading slow. There we go. Yeah. So as you guys see, the car actually, it looks rather bright, rather nice. I could swap my car, but I don't want to. We're going to go to nighttime. Let's hit the streets. Now, I have the volume down on this game on purpose, guys, and that is because copyright protection of the songs and music. As we load, you guys can see how colorful the car is, the days, the lights. Let's hop down to the road, right? As my horrible driving is going. Now this is where you might see a little bit of lag in the game. It's right there. You guys see the lag of the game, and that's actually because I'm playing off the cloud. So if I would have actually connected up the RJ45 Ethernet instead of Wi-Fi, it would actually keep up with the game. So that is actually not the projector, it's the console. I should have just downloaded the game. But as you can see, it actually looks really good. Nice, bright, no issues, guys, whatsoever with this. So, that's gaming part. Now, you guys are probably wondering, what about into the settings? So let's go back to the home page, right? Over here, we can go into settings, guys. If you guys need, we have projector settings. We can autofocus, keystone correction, or projection method. Now, we have a desktop set, desktop front. But if I wanted to turn it around and project it from the rear, I could do that, and this actual screen will allow that one. Now, if you have ceiling mounts, which you could mount this upside down on the ceiling, you guys can change that also. It gives you that option. And then infrared body sensor. If I stand up there in front of the laser, it'll auto-detect and dim the laser. Then you have image quality, which we are in movie mode, right? You can drive it to standard, movie, vivid, sports, child, or user mode. Then you can go into brightness mode, which we are in view mode, or you can go into highlight mode. Okay, then you can go into your Google files and all of that stuff. So, all pretty simple, easy to walk through, nothing too hard to do. You guys, it has every app you could think of, ESPN, TED, you know, YouTube, Google, Amazon. You can actually load Amazon on here if you guys really want. Paramount, Disney Plus, TV, you know, Apple TV, Stars TV, Crunchyroll. It has any and every app you could need. Now, the App Store is easy to get to. We can literally load up the App Store, or if we want, we can get more apps, right? So, more games or apps. We could load more apps. As you guys see, there was Prime down there. Disney, all this good stuff. I mean, it is loaded, guys, if you guys need. So, that is the WeMax Nova 4K projector. Thank you for checking out this video, guys, and have a great day.
All right, my friends. So, that is the lowest I've ever seen that projector. It's definitely very, very premium. From $2,700 down to around $1,900. So we have one product left in the stream, and then we're going to be doing our giveaway of the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. To those of you guys that are new, first of all, go ahead and hit that follow button if you would be so kind. And now I'm going to drop a link in the chat so you guys can get entered. Here we go. dragonblogger.com/enter live. If you see it says something about a gift card, just go ahead and go through and enter. It's not a gift card. It's going to be the Bluetooth speaker. So the last product we're going to look at before we do this, though, is going to be this Geiger Super Slide Brain Game.
This right here is the Geiger Super Slide game. I'm super excited. I just got it, so I'm going to unbox it, and we're gonna see what's inside. Okay, anyways. Oh, well, just straight up, there's the game itself. It's covered in plastic, so that's nice. I know everything's protected and stuff, yada yada yada. Pull this out. It looks like there are replacement buttons. Don't really know what these are for. They seem to be slightly magnetic on the bottom. I don't know if they actually are. They were sticking together a little bit. They're sticking to the side at least. Let's go ahead and pull these out. I guess you can like change the outlay maybe. But this looks to be all that comes with it. Just the game, a few extra pieces, and the book. So I'm going to go ahead and look it up, and we're going to find out how to play the game. So the game is actually super easy to figure out how to set up. As you can see, the pattern that I have on the actual game itself mimics, excuse me, the pattern up at the top. Basically, when you turn it on, you're allowed to switch through a bunch of different game modes. You just use these buttons to cycle through. And basically after that, you just try to set this up to match what you see on here. And then you can press the red button and you're good to go. There's so many different puzzles. It boasts that it has up to 500 different puzzles that you can play. So this is going to be entertaining for hours. Just make sure that you keep all the pieces. It's really nice because though the pieces aren't magnetic to any like regular metal surface, they stick really well to the material that's on this because they're designed for it, of course. And you can keep yourself entertained for hours with all the different puzzles that it comes with. So if you're looking for a nice little puzzle game that's going to keep you challenged for hours upon hours with a bunch of different puzzles to choose from, definitely check out this. It is the Geiger Super Slide game.
All right, my friends. So that is it for today's stream. It is now time to do our giveaway on the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. You guys will get a brand new one. You're not going to get my used one. So if you guys are entered, let me go ahead and get this in chat. We love Anker with an exclamation mark, all caps. So if you guys are entered and ready to go, we love Anker, all caps. And I will go ahead and load up the giveaway page. And good luck to everybody. I wish I could give one to everybody, but that would be a ton. That would be 58 times 179. It'd be 10 grand to be able to give every... That's a lot. But good luck to everybody. Let's see who's going to win this. A lot of entries. A lot of entries. Remember, you do have to be in the US to win this. There's no substitutions. So here we go, chat. Here we go. The winner. The winner of the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus is going to be, drum roll, please. Patu Sanja. And Patu Sanja, I believe, is not in the US. I believe Patu Sanja is not in the US, and he cannot win physical prizes anyways. Let me check something real quick, chat. Let me check something real quick. Okay, Patu Sanja cannot win this. Looks like we have to redraw, my friends. We have to redraw. What are you checking real quick? Twitch. I'm checking Twitch. I was checking Twitch to see if Patu Sanja was on there. Here we go. It's time to redraw anyways. So the redrawn winner for the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus is going to be Serena G. Serene G, are you in the chat? Serene G. We got 30 seconds. 29, 28, 27, 26. Wait, Ray, that was your old name? Serena G. Or is it? It's Serena G. You're Serena? All right. Well, then we have a winner. Ray. Well, no. Serene has a Serene has a profile picture. So I think this is a different one. I don't want to take your win yet. But let me go ahead and check real quick. So this says Serena G. I'm gonna check the email. I'm gonna check the email that I don't wanna give away a winner or give it away to somebody is the wrong person. Because the last time Serena G won, it's Rayquaza email. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Nope, you're the winner. You're the winner. You are the winner. Ray Gummy Chan, you are the winner. I just checked. So congratulations to you. Now, you do have to be in the US to win. So, yeah, congratulations to you. I wasn't trying to take that away or dumb down the excitement of it. The only reason I was a little bit skeptical is because for some reason, I remember Serena G was Serene at the same time. But nope. Congratulations to Serena G. But there you go. Yeah. You have won the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. Serena G, Serene G, separate people. But yeah, congratulations. Justin will reach out to you in order to get your address so it can be sent to you. And whenever you get it, be sure, if you wouldn't mind, sending us a picture, emailing Justin a picture of you with the speaker, or at least a speaker, maybe like wherever you're going to set it up. And then you'll go on the winner's wall on dragonblogger.com. So congratulations to you, Ray. I hope you guys have had a good time on the stream today. One more time, congratulations again. That's going to be it for today's stream. If any of the products interested you or were interesting to you, add them to a cart, add them to a wish list. I will be back here again tomorrow, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Don't forget, we're doing a ton of giveaways that are kind of ongoing right now. Saturday is the last day you can get entered to win a Nintendo Switch Lite. I'll share a link in the chat whenever I go over to the ending screen. Other than that, you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, guys.